Okay. I think I'm live. Hello, guys. Man, the second monitor is very like good and bad. Sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's not. But we'll see how it goes today. How are you guys doing? We're back to ultra low latency. So more or less, right when you guys comment, I'll be able to see it, which is how I prefer it always. Hope you guys are doing good. Kingmaker? Oh, you've been playing the Pathfinder game? I haven't played it. I've only seen it recommended on Steam. I'm gonna play. Alright, so we're doing Endless Power again, right? I forget. We decided that we're going to be going all out, attempting to win as a Zealot. That was our decision, it serves. Yeah, time for top one. Oh yeah, I totally have top one. Yeah, I think they were just going Zealot. Endless Power. Let's see. I don't remember. Actually, first of all, let's see what we need to get Endless Zealot. Well, let me do that first. Endless Power, Zealot. Alright, 147. Totally doable. Totally doable. Yeah. Yeah, for the top 100, let's see. Yeah, 37 to tie. And 38 to break it. And we got to 36, right? So. Alright, do Zealot. Let's see if we can do this. It's possible. So 37 to tie, 38 to win. Okay. It's totally possible. We can totally do this. 100%. Alright, Endless Loop. Let's go. 5 fights to the Treasure Guardian. Yeah, I will say that the runestones are probably a big determinant on how well I'm gonna feel. But yeah. I prefer on this side. I don't know why. It just feels more natural. Sure. Let's do a bow draw. Okay. Yeah. Easy. Alright, well, we already have to be thinking about everything well ahead of time. So we're going to be doing ending time. I like having the Exile Quivers. They're really nice, in my opinion. Yep, let's just do an Exile Quiver. We don't like these other two. Alright, preparations after playing Maneuver, gain 10 armor. That's really good. Loaded weapon at the start of each turn with full ultimate, gain 100% damage for the next hit. This isn't bad. Not great, but it's good. After ending a turn without dealing any hits, never going to happen. Alright, preparations it is. We'll be getting armor as we play maneuvers. Very nice to have. We want to do a little bit of both. Alright. Yes. The Forest Sentinel. Let's see. How long does this last? 3 turns? I lose all that armor? That's kind of a pain in the rear. What do I want to do? I'm a little bit tempted to do a feint and then hold bow. But then I really need to kill this guy, and that's not exactly likely. Let's do a feint first. Because if I do hold bow, my damage percentage is going to be at 300%, so it's going to be double what it is at this very moment. If I deal double damage, that means I'm going to be dealing about 70 here, followed by 20-something and 20-something, so 110. So he's not going to quite die. All right, let's not risk it. I don't want to take any damage today. No damage ever. All right. No, they're hitting me mildly hard. All right. Sure. Let's remove their armor. Let's do another feint. Hit him and hit him. All right, we got an ending time. That's fantastic. Not very close to death. Alright. Easy. Alright, we're doing good so far. Okay, quick dodge. That's nice to have. I'm just gonna take it now. That was actually pretty helpful in the last run, but I do definitely need an advanced feint at some point. But let's take it because we can't guarantee that we'll get an advanced feint. All right, strong grip we learned is better than I first thought. Whenever you kill an enemy, gain 5 ultimate charges. I can't pass that up. And relaxed body, increase your max health by 40. Yeah, we cannot pass up veracity. No way, no how. Taking a little bit of both again. Alright. He's attacking everybody. We got the Faith Healer that's healing, and the Bounty Hunter that is what I want to go for. Alright. Let's see. Let's play Unbreakable Feints. Let's actually do both. We're dealing a ton of damage now. I kind of want to get rid of this Hunter. I can't quite, but pretty good. It gave me 1 disturbance. Let's bring that in. I will want to do a feint, so let's do it. Alright, so let's just shoot this guy down. To kill him. Yep. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, we probably are going to be wanting to bring in the elemental, but yeah, I think that we're doing fine here. Do I want to bring in the elemental shot? I'll save it. Why not? I'll bring in some arrow bags if I get them. Nope. Alright. Not quite, huh? Okay. Dead. Okay, so far our passives are good. I like the ones that we're getting. Okay, so close quarters combat long ago felt necessary, but now I don't feel that way. I'm not going to be taking it. What does Hope do again? Right, duplicate the next card for 2. That's not very worth it. And then draw 2 cards. Our energy cost is reduced to 0. Also not worth it. If the second one cost me 1, you know, maybe I'd consider it, but nah. Alright, we shall do a big old cancel. Alright, we got a couple of good ones, if I remember right. Okay, after ending a turn without... Oh, never mind. I got mixed up patience with something else. After ending a turn without dealing any hits, increase damage of the next hit by 100%. That's not good. After killing an enemy, reduce the energy cost of the next maneuver by 2. That's really nice. We're going to be taking that, but there's also Ultimate Survivor, gaining 3 barrier per maneuver. Not going to happen. Alright, we want to keep doing this for the time being, because we don't know what we're going to be grabbing in terms of runestones. Alright. Hello, friend. Yeah, let's do a feint, and then just go all out. Okay. Alright. Not getting the best here. I'm a little bit tempted to hold bow. Yeah, because if I hold bow, I can probably kill him with this. Eh, maybe. Yeah, it's too risky then. Well, actually, I'll be dealing more than double. You know what? Let's take a mild risk here. I think I can kill him. Okay, it's not guaranteed. Let's play a feint. Alright, so now he's dead. Nice. Got rid of him. Oh yeah, I forgot. The next card I play is free. Alright, let's do an ending time. Oh, the next maneuver. Not card. Alright, we're fine. We're very fine. Yeah, let's hit him hard. You're dead. Cool. I should have actually played this earlier. Okay. We're doing good, guys. Your fingers are cold. 57 Fahrenheit outside, and I chose to open my window wide for 5 hours. Yikes. That would be tough on your fingies. Absolutely. Okay, quick dodge is very tempting, but I think I'm gonna hold off. Plan A, discard all cards. No, we're not doing this. Yeah, we're not doing this. But we're sorry. Yeah, discard all cards. Next turn, draw X arrows. No. Alright, let's cancel. Alright, Tranquility, and on enemy kill, gain damage for the next hit equal to 100% of your damage modifier. This is incredible, we've learned. Empiric arrows for lifesteal, and then changing positions end a turn without dealing any hits. Nope. Okay, in Tranquility it is. Yeah, I am more so like Kid Childs. It's the heat that I don't like, but I can handle cold. Yeah. Oh wait, did I... Okay, typically I get 25 armor. I guess I'll do so again. I mean, maybe I'll just stay at 20. I'm gonna see what our runestones are. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, this isn't gonna kill him. We want to do a quick dodge for sure. So now we're not getting killed. We have a chance to kill that guy. Let's take it. He's out. Do our arrow bag, so we're dealing even more damage. It's going to take us 2 shots to kill him, but that's perfectly fine. Actually, going to take us 3. That's also fine still. Alright. Been more pleasant than the heat, but cold fingers and toes are annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's bring these in. He's out. Whew. Yeah, how are you feeling, Masha? Swift movement. I'm not going to be taking any of these. Gaining armor. What is the flip again? Just for less and less time, eh? Then Prideful March. Reduce damage dealt by all enemies by 75% this turn. Followed by gain 10 barrier and draw a maneuver. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Prideful March isn't that bad. If it costed me 1 or costs me 1 energy, it'd be a little bit more tempting, but... Alright, Strong Grip, not bad. Increase my damage by 2. Delayed Punishment. Each discard arrow grants you 5% damage for 3 turns. Interesting. And then at the start of each turn with full ultimate, gain 100% damage for the next hit. All these are pretty good. So Strong Grip at the moment would increase my damage output by about 10%. Loaded Weapon would eventually be increasing my damage output by... well... As time passes, all of these are going to become not as important. The Delayed Punishment is actually pretty minimal. I don't discard arrows often, except for the... Yeah, so it's either Strong Grip or Loaded Weapon. Alright, let's go Strong Grip, because that's guaranteed damage. And we'll do damage and damage. Let's see what we get from the Treasure Guardian. Your good overall, your new record of sitting is 3 hours, 30 minutes. Man. That is a long time. Alright, let's see. So I can get a kill. Yeah, let's kill one of the little guys. Just one of the little guys. Alright, let's grab that. Do an ending time. Yeah, we can get rid of... wow. Two of these hits will get rid of the big guy. Maybe I should. I don't know if I do that typically. I think I will this time around. Okay, let's do a feint. I can't guarantee the kills. Do an arrow bag for extra damage. Right. Oh, they gone. They dead and gone. Your mother told me her new birthday is in 9 days. Then you kicked the bucket and got better. Oh, was that the time when you almost died, or did die? Okay, increase your card draw or duplicate a card. We're going to be increasing our card draw. Alright, so these are important. Very important. We got some good ones in terms of armor. Let's see here. This is a good one for tier. Fantastic. Extra damage on the first turn. Cracked Eel is okay. Let's maximize our damage. And this is really good, because Hagel, I don't know, is going to eventually give us an additional 100% damage at the beginning. That is pretty incredible. So yeah, we are probably twice as efficient as we were a moment ago. I could put this in the armor slot, but the thing is we're already getting plus 20 armor. That would be kind of overkill. Yeah, this is fantastic. Okay, we had a really good draw here. I'm happy with it. So did he do some map drawing today? Alright, let's play this to reduce their armor. I can afford that for sure. Going to do a feint. Alright, so we can deal a boatload of damage here. We want to get rid of him. Alright, we have a chance to kill this guy. Could play the boat. Well, bow draw is free. Let's just do it. Yeah, because then we can kill him. And dead. Okay, fate breaking shot. Okay, we have some interesting ones here. I'm not taking ultimate weaponry. We need the corrosive ultimate weaponry, whatever it's called, corrosive weaponry. Acid shot is good because we can't remove armor at the moment, and also I just realized the boss fights can be really annoying because I can't remove armor. Yeah, there's no way I can remove armor. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Fate breaking shot is okay. Deal a hit for 75% damage. Reduce the energy cost of one card in hand by 1. And I'm going to say no. I don't want to do the acid shot. I'm just going to get rid of it if I take it. I'm just going to have to cancel. Man, that hurts. I need a good arrow, and this isn't it. Not it, Chief. Alright, resilience every 9th maneuver played. Increases your armor by 30. Okay. Killing an enemy grants you 3 ultimate charges. Probably won't get me going. Every hit grants you 5% damage until the end of combat. Ooh. That's pretty nice as well. Well, we're going to do well-earned favor, but man, are they both really nice. They're both really nice. We'll take well-earned favor. Alright, we're just going to be going damage for a while because at the moment, our armor, it says 20, but we're getting 20 from runestones, so we're doing really good with armor. We started a new Coral Island save because 1.2 came out. I had to chuck my old save when 1.1 released because it broke a few things for me. Yeah, sometimes that happens, which is such a pain. Okay. Let's see. So I can spend 2 maneuvers here. I probably should. Alright. Let's do an unbreak. We don't need to play these, but we're just playing these for extra damage. So we're going to play a couple of maneuvers. We're getting barrier the next turn for free. And then we're just going to be attacking. Alright. This is going to be a little bit rough. It really will be. But we'll see how we do. I am tempted to do a hold bow. I could do an unbreakable feint followed by a hold bow. Not the worst idea in the world. Actually, I don't need to do an unbreakable feint. Yeah, let's do this. Let's double our damage. You get lost in cozy games like that so easily. Yeah. Alright, let's also do an arrow bag. They're all going to be costing us 0. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I'm a little bit worried. I think that they're going to remove my armor, which is a huge pain. Huge. Let's bring that in. I am a little bit tempted to bring in an elemental arrow in hopes that it's something useful. Let's play this because we have the energy for it. Alright, let's actually bring it in. Hopefully it's something that removes armor. No. Alright, so I'm always dealing maximum damage. Is it going off? Apparently it is. Alright, let's just go as hard as we can. Oh my goodness. These guys, way too much armor. Alright. Wow. That's very not good. Very not good at all. It's just for a turn? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I should actually pop one of these. I should have done that a while ago. Okay. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I can kill this guy. I am a little bit tempted to do a stepping stone. And then bring in an elemental arrow. But then I can't play arrow bags. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Well, I could bring in the arrow bag, then do stepping stone. Well, no, that wouldn't be good either, because then Al gets discarded. Man. Okay. So I think what I'm going to have to do, we're going to be playing a feint. We're going to be gaining 20 armor from that, which will remove, or reduce the damage I take rather significantly. Oof. He's not going to die, right? No, he's not going to die. I think I'm going to stun this guy, though, with the smoke, because he's going to remove my armor again. Yeah, the way that things are feeling, it seems as if I should be playing, yeah, let's do a bow draw. And, let's see here, I could hit him, yeah, because he's not going to be going down. If I play this, you know what, let's play stepping stones. I typically don't. I'm going to this time around. Yeah, and we'll just gain the damage next turn. And I'll just leave it as it is. We are taking a hit here, but we're not dead. It's just unpleasant. Okay, so we got some armor back. Let's see, we can do a free quick dodge. I'll do so. I'm also going to be doing an unbreakable feint, so we should be fine now. We are. 3 energy remaining. Do an arrow bag. Okay. Okay, this guy is... Okay. Yeah, he's not going down. I think I'm going to stun him. He is going to give us a debuff, and also he's increasing his armor by 100. Well, he's increasing his armor anyway. So. Alright. I can get rid of this guy. Alright, we're going to do an arrow bag. Ugh, I was really hoping for something. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Alright. So we should be okay, but it is going to be a little bit close here. Alright, we're going to be playing a feint. We're going to be playing a second feint. So we should be fine from here. Let's bring in a big elemental arrow. Okay, good. Move his armor by 100. Finally. I was hoping for something like that. Alright, so he should be going down soon. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do a feint, unbreakable feint, and we'll do a big hit. Almost dead. Kill him. Yeah, let's bring in an elemental arrow, see what we get. That's fine. I don't know what he's gonna do. I could stun him, but I don't think I will. I don't remember what he does. He's about to do a big attack, right? Prepping for a special attack. I wonder if this cancels that. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Alright, reduce their armor by 25. Sounds like a good idea. Let's play a feint, giving us more armor. I do want to play that dodge. I think I will. Alright, it's kind of overkill. I don't think I want to take the risk, though, so we'll just kill him. Let's bring in a bag. I could play the Unbreakable. I think I will, just for extra damage output. And then we're going to hit him. And hit him. And hit him. Okay. I could kill him with this, but I'm going to save it. My charges. Alright, so he's doing a big hit, but luckily we're blocking a ton of damage. Okay. So we can kill him with just a regular. Ooh, we can bring in a big elemental. Oh, good, a fire shot. Okay. Do we want to play anything? Play the Unbreakable Feint. Just in case we don't kill him. We could do a hold bow here. I'll take a little bit of damage if I do. Or, I don't know if I will. Let's see what happens. Just out of curiosity. Alright, so we're fine. Alright, let's do a fire shot. And then an aim shot, and he's dead. Phew. Man, oh man. We're doing good. But, man, oh man. I discard a card. There are a couple maneuvers I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of bow draw. Oops, I have to go over here. And you go. Alright, we're going to be doing the thunder shot for a huge hit. Well, semi-huge. 3 big hits. 3 regular hits. Alright, we have all that equipped. And let's grab a weird candle. Okay. Alright. So, let's play the quick dodge for extra damage. If it killed this guy, it'll summon this one, but we can get rid of him. Do an ending time. Thunder. I know. You know, I don't know if I'm allowed to actually stream well, I know I can stream some music. But yeah, that would be cool to be able to have that every single time I choose the Herald of Thunder. Thunder. Okay. Ugh. Man, okay, we're going to take an ending time. We do need some big hits. That'll provide some. Sharp Shot is rather tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, every second hit deals 25% more damage. It's okay. Vampiric Arrows. Stream David Bowie. I know that there is a way to set it up with stream elements, but yeah. Okay, Vampiric Arrows. Every 6th hit, it gains lifesteal or unarmed defense, gaining some armor. Every discarded arrow, that's going to be a no. Let's do Shoot to Forget. So every other shot deals extra damage. More damage, please. Yeah, I have... I know that there is, like, man. They're just dead. Okay, I'm dealing crazy damage. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, we want to flip this. Or do we? Yeah. You know, this is probably about as good as... It doesn't matter what side I do. Dead. Yeah, you always have to think of the transformative aspect. Well, yeah, when I played, what's it called? I'm blanking on the name. Cooking Simulator. I didn't get in trouble, but it was copyrighted. Oddly enough. Alright, Muscle Rupturing Shot. This is the only big hit we found. So I'm going to take it, even though this isn't my favorite. But 300% damage is pretty big. Okay. Alright, every discarded arrow increases damage of the next hit by 20%. That is pretty good. Each point of unused barrier increases the damage of the next hit by 2%. Also pretty good. Every hit grants you 5% damage until the end of combat. Also really good. Oh man. Oh man. Well, what I will say is that Overdrive does help me immediately, which is nice. Munitions recycling. Munitions recycling isn't going to be that much. Quick Aim and Overdrive are probably the main two. What's nice about Quick Aim is that, right, that stacks really quickly. Each point of unused barrier, yeah. That does stack pretty quickly. And also that would encourage me to play a bunch of cards to be able to get a bunch of barrier. Ooh, up to 100%. Man. Well, in order for Quick Aim to be as good as Overdrive at its max, I'd have to discard 50 barrier, which is going to happen pretty often. Yeah. So, hi, Clockwork. Won't be able to stay long, but wanted to pop in and say hi to y'all. Hope your days are going well, and hope Mr. Tomato is having a lovely day. Well, I'm having a great day. You stopped by. And yeah, it was the music that caused the copyright. And by the way, if you remember, I shut off the music immediately because I went into the menu and I just looked to see if I could turn on the music, and then I turned it right back. I turned it off, and that alone, I believe it was for 7 seconds. Those 7 seconds gave them a copyright to the entire live stream. So I don't know how it works, because I know on Twitch you can just do whatever. So I don't know. It's a little weird. A little bit weird. Alright, you're out. You're out. Can I do this with a regular shot? That'd be cool. No? That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure that I probably could, but I'm not getting money off of it anyway, because I don't have. If I had 1,000 subscribers, maybe I would contest it. But yeah, let's do a muscle rupturer. He's hitting his friends, right? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because it's like, I mean, maybe there'll be retroactive stuff. But it's like, there's no way I'm getting any money off of that. Maybe they're going to get 1 penny one day if people are going to be watching that live stream in the future. But I have my chance. So it's okay. But it was a little bit weird. I was kind of surprised. Okay, so duplicating a card. I'm not going to do that. Let's increase our card draw, especially with the muscle rupturing shot. Ooh, more Ethel. Oh man, they're being really nice to me this game. Okay, Gifu isn't bad. Gives me 10 barrier if I played 5 cards. That's honestly not bad. I'm actually getting a pretty good draw here with these. Let's do this. Yeah, it probably is automatic. Yeah, well, it's not like I got a strike or anything. Alright, we're gonna use Cracked Man. It surprisingly worked well the time that I used it, so let's do that. So everyone's getting 10% damage every single turn. And your wife are making Eggs Benedict. Oh, awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you, Clockwork. Sounds like a lot of fun. Man, I feel like every single time I talk to somebody who's newly married, they're always like, man, it's so weird to call her my wife, but I'm really happy for you, dude. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. Let's grab a feint. Okay. Let's think about this. The feint isn't all too important. We're going to play the other feint. Monitor's being a pain again. Okay, good. What I've learned is that if the monitor is like struggling for 10 seconds, then my whole, like, both screens go out of whack. So I have to fix it quickly, or else there will be pain. Alright, so he's out of here. That's good to see. Let's see. I kind of like having dodge up. I can just... Oh yeah, 400. Yeah, they're dead. Dead. Nice. And yeah, I mean, it really isn't a big deal that they copywrote it. And because it probably is just a bot. I mean, obviously, because no one's watching it. There's no way. But yeah. Caltrops. Each discarded arrow and spirit arrow reduces the armor of all enemies by 10. That isn't bad because I have no way to remove armor at the moment. Every 12th maneuver stuns. I'm not going to do that. Every 3rd maneuver grants barrier. Okay, we're going to do Caltrops. I mean, I will say I would be annoyed if I was monetized, because then it's like, man, you just took like $1 from me. How dare you? How dare you? That's my dollar. Okay. Let's see. I probably do want to do a dodge. Just a question if I want to play maneuver first. If I do that, this is going to be discarded. Let's think about it. So if I reduce the armor, or sorry, the attack of all enemies by 50%. Okay, it only matters for these guys. Yeah, that would drop it considerably. However, if I just do a unbreakable feint at dodge, I think that's actually better. Yeah, let's do an unbreakable feint. Followed by a dodge. Sadly, we can only get 1 hit off, but that's okay. Can kill him, and we can kill him. Uh, Okay, sure. Let's bring in a big shot. Whoa. We are getting some big hits. They have all this armor, though. Still 400 damage. Wow. Now let's hit one of these guys, then. I'll just get rid of it. Okay. Okay. We can stun a golem for armor. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't have any bags, so we'll bring in an elemental. Thunder. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, sadly, I don't have that many maneuvers here. Luckily, we already have the 67, so let's play the feint for free. This is reduced by 1. 63 versus 84 3 times. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, do a hit. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I should have stunned him. I haven't fought these guys in a minute, as you can tell. Alright, let's just kill this guy. And we'll do a nice hit on him. Might as well play that for the armor. Why not? Okay. So we can stun him for armor. Probably not a good call. Let's see. And it is a little bit tempting. I could stun him. He's kind of close to death-ish. Alright, let's do an unbreakable. If that can be enough, it would. Well, we're doing pretty good. Let's just stun him. Okay, it would be nice if I could kill this guy. Ooh. Yeah, we can do a lot of damage here if I do this right. Let's kill him. Bring in the elemental. Ooh. Pretty big. Alright. So this guy's going to be going down? Maybe he's not. Alright. It's getting close. Alright, one more. It's out. Okay. Isn't all too helpful. We'll leave this on that side, so we'll just chill. Alright. Ooh, we're one shy. Okay, so we can stun him again. I am tempted to do that. You know what? Let's do it. We're doing pretty good here. Doesn't die from that. We will die from this. Alright, let's bring in a big hit. What do we want to play next? 758. Alright, we'll do the big one. And then we'll just keep going down the line. Next biggest hits, more or less. Okay. He'll be going down. Nice. We did it. Another one down. Another one bites it. So I discard a card. I know exactly what I'm discarding. Stepping stones. I have to go over here for it. You're out. Also, what do I want to discard next? Maybe an arrow bag? Probably an arrow bag. I need to find more arrow bags then, though. But alright, stepping stone it is. Okay. Oversaturated runestone. We'll replace the weirdness mushroom with that. We'll never be using it before. Okay. Grab a weird candle. Kind of hoping eventually we'll find the thing that gives us, like, what was it, 30 health whenever we deal 300 damage. Because then I just don't need the healing mixtures ever. It's always the best, because then I'm always, like, at full health after I go. Another one bites the dust. Another classic one. Yeah, you know, I've actually heard from other creators that even sometimes quoting the lyrics can get you in trouble, which blows my mind. Blows my mind how it's like, oh, you can't even quote it. Because then, you know, how are they supposed to know that it was me who made this song? Very strange. I think that YouTube must do it in a different way than Twitch, but anyway. Alright, we're gonna do the unbreakable feint. We're very fine in terms of damage, but I'm just doing this to get extra to hit them with. Alright, he's out of here. The Necromancer is gone. You grew up with classic rock instead of boy bands. Probably the way to go. Yeah, I grew up with gospel music. Yeah, Twitch plays pretty fast in these regulations. I believe that. Alright, so I could kill him. And I'm dealing a lot of damage no matter who I go after, huh? Alright, let's bring this out. My goodness, does this count as a kill for this? It does. Oh, man. Come on, game. Okay, I can't kill him with that, apparently. Oh, right, I forgot it doesn't actually count as a kill when that happens. Oh, guess. Just get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yeah, loves to whine and moan about my copyright. Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm thankful for YouTube, just that they always say it, but you know, I found you guys, so I'm happy. You be breaky as much as possible, just to make a point. You can't tell me what to do. I'll break the copyright all I want. Alright, I may as well flip these. Dead, right. Okay, well, these aren't too bad. Sharpshot isn't too bad. It would make it that I can get rid of a shot one day, but like I'll feel fine with getting rid of shots. That is something that I would accomplish. So I could take it. I'm not taking the hidden treasure of the volley, I'll tell you that. So I'm getting rid of an arrow bag, I decided. Man. Man, oh man. Alright, we'll take the sharp shot. Alright, panic attack. Lovely. Every third maneuver used in combat grants you 5 barrier. Okay. Every ultimate survivor, every maneuver grants you 3. Yeah, so first of all, ultimate survivor is far better than panic attack, but they're both bad. Man. And then steady aim. After any turn without dealing any hits, your next hit, they will reduce armor. Oh, bad draw. Bad draw today. Alright, we're going to be doing the ultimate survivor, because that's the best one here, but... Okay. We have good rune stones, right? So I'm still satisfied. We got some good rune stones. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm still trying to fix the second monitor, but okay. Let's see, they're not dealing that much damage. We can do a good old quick dodge. That might be enough already. Yeah, just about. Crazy. Alright, so we can kill one of these. Can this kill him? Almost. We can almost guarantee it, I should say. Let's play one of these so he can die with this, giving us more damage. Can we kill him with this? Oh, wow. Okay. We can, so we will. Now we can bring in a big hit. I just realized I didn't really need to do that. Okay. You're dead. Okay. You're out. Yeah, we're blocking everything, so we're good. His armor's already maxed. Sure, let's stun you. Yeah, it is definitely a lazy implementation. From what I hear, they typically do. YouTube prefers the side with the bigger, like, their rules and regulations typically favor those that are more wealthy, I guess you could say, who have more resources, because they don't want to have to deal with dealing with them. So it's like, yeah. Ooh, Lightbringer shot. Okay, that is what I've been wanting for the last like 3 or 4 missions. So we finally got it. Lovely. So we got a good big hit. It is nothing bad about it too. Alright, munitions recycling. Every discarded Arrow and Spirit Arrow increases damage by 20%. For the next hit, that's not bad. Increase health by 40, or every 10th hit stuns. We're gonna do munitions recycling. Extra damage, please. I will say, as a, I don't know. It feels so weird to say as a content creator, but as a content creator, I will say I do prefer YouTube over Twitch. Twitch does not have the best setup. Okay, so discarding arrows, if memory serves, does reduce their armor, right? Yeah, it's nothing I want to use. I know I'm going to be replacing stuff eventually. I never use Berserker Potions because it's good and bad. I probably should use it since I never use them, if that makes sense. Because I won't be using it in the future. Alright, so I won't do it now. We'll do it later. How about that? We're not taking damage, right? We'll gain some extra damage for the next hit, and also they remove some armor, so I'm happy. Okay, gain 50% damage this turn, not too bad. They're hitting us, but I just need to play one of these feints to be fine. Alright. Yeah, I'll just do a hit. Yeah, I forgot every other. I need to remember that every other hit deals more, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Yay, Lightbringer. Well, just a regular hit, but... do this. Thunder. Alright, and you did. Hooray! Okay, duplicating a card now isn't a half bad idea. We've increased our card draw twice now. So yeah, let's duplicate. I'm probably going to be duplicating the Lightbringer shot. Yeah, it's probably the way to go. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, sorry, it was just the second one. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright, Lightbringer shot. Okay, nice. We got some good ones again, which is awesome to see. Some of them are better than others, but we got another Gifu. If we get one more, we can duplicate. Same thing with Ethel. If we get one more, we can duplicate. So we're doing good with those. So yeah, the Gar isn't as useful, but still, this is pretty. I mean, I guess if I get 3, maybe I'll replace something. Maybe I'll think about it. Could replace the tier. Maybe. But yeah. Is this maxed out, by the way? Yep, it is. Awesome. Eggle now gives me 100% extra damage. I don't know when that happened, but I think it was recent. Okay. Alright. Could pop one of these. Yeah, we have 6. This is a huge hit, but he does have a lot of armor. Let's do an Unbreakable, see where we're at from there. So currently we can only play 2 of these arrows. Alright, you know what, let's do a feint so we can play, then we'll just play these two here. Okay, big hit, let's get rid of him. Alright. Oh, I forgot about him. That's okay. We're dealing extra damage so we can kill him. He healed the full, but he's already at full. And then he's dead. Alright. Looking good. Ooh, upshot. Ooh. I think I'm going to take it. Yeah, I don't want to be taking many more arrows after that. I mean, reducing... Ugh, actually, you know what? Maybe I won't. Oh man, do I take Upshot? By the way, every single time I get this card, I always think of, like, The Office, What's Up, Dog? Do I take Upshot? What's Upshot? Man, that's tough. Because reducing the energy in the following round is a huge pain. Huge, huge pain. I don't like when that happens. I don't have anything to give me energy in the following round, like I usually do whenever I take Upshot. I don't want Acid Shot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it, because we have 2 Lightbringers. They're pretty big hits. They have no negatives. We have 1 Muscle Rupturing Shot that we might even get rid of one day. So you know what, well, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. We're doing good. We're doing well. We do need better passives, though. Okay. Panic Attack every 3rd maneuver. Grants you 5 barrier. Ugh. Calm Advantage every 6th maneuver. In a combat, reduce the energy cost of a maneuver by 1. Okay. So that would probably be in the 3rd round. I would expect that to happen. And that's okay. It's a... yeah, okay. I mean, it's not bad. Resurrection only once per combat. If your barrier is broken by a fatal blow, you start the next turn with 1 HP. Let's do Calm Advantage. It'll help. Currently, I'm trying to think about what I'm going to be wishing I had in the, whatever, fight 40, 36, whichever one is the 5/4 dwellers. Okay. Okay, great. It's this one. Alright, this is... oh, wow. We started really well with this one. Minus 50 armor to everybody. That's amazing to start off with, because these guys are a pain. Okay, can I kill him? No, right? I can't kill him. He's going to be reducing a ton of my armor, so we're going to smoke him. Which I don't like doing because it gives him armor, but I don't want him to activate. Quick Dodge is going to be enough to avoid damage. However, we may as well play all 3 of these. We may as well, because it's going to increase our damage. It's going to get us closer to the 6 maneuvers. And can't do anything else with it anyway. Alright, so the second shot we learned is actually deals more, right? Let's double check. 262. It deals less damage. Okay, I need to look at that calculation at some point. Okay, I thought that I'd get more, but I was wrong. I was wrong. This is dealing 300% damage. I think this is at 300% at the moment. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alright, so then these, yeah, they're dealing the same amount at the moment. Alright, so I want to kill this guy, if that's at all possible. I have 4 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have armor. I'm going to have to play a feint. Yeah, let's play... we're going to have to at some point, so let's just play one now. And I don't like doing it. Going to. We're going to do ending time. Yeah, we're going to be doing ending time. We have a chance to kill this guy. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Next hit's going to be pretty big, but sadly he has all that armor. Rough. Man, I am a little bit tempted to throw the Berserker potions because I never do use them. What are we at? Decrease by 35, increase by 50. Yeah, so I could throw a couple Berserker potions at him and then attack him. But then again, this isn't an emergency, right? Let's see what we get. Thunder? Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to do the Muscle Rupture because it's not going to kill him. And I don't want to draw 2 less cards. We will save the free maneuver next round. Alright, so he's just buffing. Let's play the Unbreakable Feint. The next one's going to be free. Okay. Let's see. So this is a pretty big hit. It does kill him. Okay. Let's bring in an arrow bag. Ooh. We got another one. Yeah, so if I kill him, what happens again? It tells me. Every few turns, an enemy will try to spawn from this portal. Destroying the portal will remove all poison, heal everyone in combat, increase your damage, and reduce your armor. Huh. I typically don't kill him, I'm gonna do it. What is it? I thought they said decrease your armor. Strange. Alright. Well, that was an accident. Rough. Man, there goes my huge attack multiplier. Well, that's okay. It happens. It was a misclick. Alright. He's out. Let's bring in something big. Let's see. We'll just hit him. And hit him. Okay. Okay, let's do an ending time. We could do a dodge here. We probably want to do a feint, though. Okay. So we do want to do a dodge, because I don't think we can kill him. Oh, actually, maybe we could. No, we couldn't have. Alright, let's just hit him. Okay, so in 2 turns, we're bringing in someone from a portal, but we're good. Okay. Reduce their armor even more. I don't mind if I do. We have 4 energy left. Yeah. Let's play these for extra damage. I'm not going to play the quick dodge. We'll just leave it there. And you know what? No, we will. Alright. So close. Let's do it. It does. Ooh. Man. We got through, guys. Alright, we can get rid of a card. Don't mind if I do. But I do need to decide what I want to get rid of. I was thinking the arrow bag. Man, the problem is we're not getting any quivers. That's a scary thing to do then. What else would be tempting? The only other things I am tempted to get rid of is the muscle rupturing shot and the regular shot. Those two in a regular arrow bag. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the regular arrow bag. We're going to eventually, so I'm just going to have to... If this is the run, then I should assume that things are going to be going well in terms of card draws. In terms of, like, you know, getting the right cards. So, let's go for it. Harbinger of Light, doing a giant hit. Love it. Alright, and a bunch of new stuff. Okay, let's see here. Let's take the Blood Candle. I like it. Let's take the Warding Lore. And we'll just leave it like that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And another Weird Candle. When did we heal to full? I don't remember. But I'll take it. maybe heal to full whenever we get rid of the portals. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's do regular old feint. So we're perfectly fine with damage, or taking damage. Alright, so they're... Oh yeah, I actually want him to die. I can't quite kill him with 1 hit, which is a pain, but we'll live. Because now we get a huge increase in damage, and now the muscle rupture will get rid of him. Let's see what we get here. A thunder shot? Yeah, I'll kill anybody. Dead. I can't quite kill her. I don't want to hit her because then she's going to attack me. Which I don't want to have happen. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Ugh. I was really hoping for corrosive weaponry. Oh man, my heart jumped. I was so excited. Then it's like, ugh. But we are going to be taking Acid Flood because we have no way to remove armor. So, Acid Flood will be our one way. Alright, every 4th hit deals 100% more damage. Love to see that. Stairs of Bodies, really nice as well. After killing an enemy, gain 100% more damage for the next hit. And then Panic Attack is a huge no. What is better? This is really tough. Really tough. I think I'm going to take Stairs of Bodies. Okay. Alright, so now this is low enough that this is only dealing 200% damage. I could burn a candle, but I don't think I will. I'm tempted to stun him and then go for the Soul Harvester. Because if I stun him, then he loses redirecting damage. Maybe I will. He's attacking his allies, yeah. We only have attacks, huh? Is he a necromancer? No, he's a spirit bender. And if I really wanted to kill him... I just realized I'm taking damage no matter what, huh? Yeah, so if I really wanted to kill this guy, I'd probably want to either lower his armor or increase my damage. I don't think it's exactly worth it, though. Yeah, if I do kill him, a enemy that deals more damage than him will be summoned. I don't exactly want to do that. You know what? Let's just do the Blood Candle. We'll make these big hits, because that should just settle the problem that we have. Alright. Let's see. That enough? No, it isn't. Okay. Might be enough. Nope. Right, this should do it. Then we can do a big hit on him. Might kill him. If not, we'll bring in an elemental. Okay. We did. Okay. Oh, wow. Sure, stun all enemies for 2 turns. Why not? That's fine. Could do an acid flush. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's bring in something big and kill him. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we have Exhausting Shot. That is good, but we're going to keep things as they are. It deal X hits for 100% damage. X is equal to each arrow in hand. Then next turn deal 20% less damage. This isn't bad, but sometimes it does... Oh, man, that actually is pretty tough. Do I do that? I mean, this isn't as bad as a muscle rupturing shot, but I'm kind of getting full of arrows, which is a little bit scary. Yeah, because Exhausting Shot could be huge. I think I'm gonna say no. Yeah, we're gonna say no. Alright, withdrawal, gain 10 barrier for... Okay, this is something I've been waiting for. Oh no, both of these are good. Why do they have to do that to me? Decisions. Alright, so withdrawal is really nice. Gain 10 barrier after discarding an arrow or spirit arrow. Really good for defensively, for obvious reasons. Because I can't guarantee I'm going to have maneuvers to block with, so that's really nice. And then great arrows. All elemental arrows deal extra damage and gain piercing. I think I have to do that because I'm not drawing what I need to remove armor. So that'll help. That'll help a ton. Because sometimes that's going to be the only way to get rid of an enemy. Hello, friends. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to be playing at least one Unbreakable Feint. So we are now okay. I don't exactly want to do the muscle rupturing shot, if I can help it. Not exactly. So I could just play another Unbreakable Feint, which will give me more damage on this, but I think I'm going to have to, even though as much as I don't want to. Oh yeah, I forgot they're negating my damage. So uncool. Okay. So this one's going to go down. Be right back. Okay, see you in a minute. AC. Gonna load up the truck with a bunch of glass. That sounds very safe. That sounds very safe for the glass. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but okay. It'd be nice if I could have a slight oomph in damage to guarantee this kill with the aim shot, but that isn't going to happen. Alright. I might kill them. That'd be amazing if I do, then they will fall down like stairs. Fantastic. Actually, this could have guaranteed it, just realized. I see if he's out. Bring in one of these. Water shot. He's out. Then he's out. The stairs of bodies. Okay. Okay. Duplicating a card. Duplicate a card. I think I am going to do this. I don't know what I want to duplicate, but I know I should duplicate something. Now, I could duplicate a Lightbringer shot. I'm going to do it at some point, however, we have so many arrows. If worse comes to worse, I could just duplicate an ending time because we need more quivers. We're having a huge problem with not having quivers. Dodge. I could duplicate dodge. We need another maneuver. Is it pertinent at the moment? I'm going to say no. I think that we're doing okay with defenses. What's going to happen next? Next is going to be the Warden and the 2 stone golems. Yeah, I'm going to want defenses, actually. I changed my mind. They deal too much damage. We need another maneuver. Okay, Cracked Calc. We shall combine it. What else do we have? What did we get? We got Pyorth. Ooh, this is actually not half bad. Yeah, another... I know we had another Ethel. Okay, for whatever reason, it kind of randomized where things were. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so we have another tier over here. We have the Gifu. So the only thing that is tempting to take is the Pyorth. I think I shall do that. We're going to replace the Polished Man, because the Polished Man is scary to have, because it increases everyone's damage by 17% every turn. Instead, I'll just have an extra 50% in the first turn, followed by 45, 40, and so on after. So we'll leave it like that. I think I'm happy. I could get rid of the cracked tier, but it's really nice to have that increased damage at the beginning. I might replace it before the legendary encounters because it's specifically good with the non-legendary encounters. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Well, so I'm going to be doing an Unbreakable Feint, so we're clear there. One of these is dealing a lot of damage, but they have so much armor. I could do a second one. Let's do it. Alright, not enough damage. That's okay. I kind of don't want to play the muscle rupturing shot, but then he is just an inch away from death, so we'll do it. We're getting a lot of damage next round because of all that barrier. Pretty huge amount. It's probably in that 367%, but I don't know. I don't know how much it is of that. Alright, we stun all enemies for 2 turns. That isn't even fair. I hate even playing this, because when you draw it, you know you just won the fight. There's no point. Okay, I guess they're stunned. If the game insists, who am I to say no, right? Alright, let's shoot him down. We have a huge Lightbringer shot. I can't kill him, really. Really? Uncool. Well, we'll hit him. Okay, he's out of here. Let's bring in something big. Dead. Hit him. Hit him more. Alright. Not dead with that. Ending time. Kill him. And kill him. Nice, nice, nice. Another Lightbringer shot. And an exhausting shot. Okay, so if I do an exhausting shot or Lightbringer shot, that means we're gonna have to get rid of the muscle rupturer next time, or get rid of an ordinary shot. One of the probably the muscle rupturing shot, because it always feels bad to play. It feels just so bad to play. Exhausting shot 20% isn't that big of a deal because I'm currently typically at like 500, 600, 700%. So minus 20% is like so piddly. So let's take the exhausting shot. Alright, hopefully I get something good here. This is important. Okay, we have some good ones I already see. Anyways, every discarded card grants you an additional ultimate and increases the damage of your next hit by 10%. That is pretty nice. Like, really, really nice. These are probably like a rare passive. Loaded weapon at the start of every turn with full ultimate. Gain 100% damage for the next hit. This is good. Not stellar, but it is pretty good. Overdrive is also pretty nice. Every hit grants you 5% damage until the end of combat, up to 100. I know we need quivers. Man, I love the cat tomato. That is the best emoji ever. He's my favorite. Man. Man, oh man. Devastating precision or overdrive. Devastating precision or overdrive. I mean, overdrive plus 5%. If I'm at plus 500% already, that means I'm increasing my damage by 1%. I know that's confusing per shot. That's not actually that big. So devastating the precision, what's nice is that it gets me more ultimate. So let's do that. Ooh, I forgot to get rid of, oh well, I forgot to get rid of the runestone. That's not useful here. But it's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. Because, I actually mixed up this guy with the, Warden and, Stone Golem. I probably would have played this slightly differently, but that's okay. We're perfectly fine. We're going to be playing a feint, making sure that we're safe, which we are. Once we kill a corrupted tree, they get mad at us because they're jerks. Alright, let's play another feint. Do you have the energy for it? And then we're just going to be doing some hits. So, what would be preferable is if I'm able to kill them back to back, is what I've learned. Alright, getting a huge damage increase from all that barrier. Okay. So we probably do want to do the dodge. We should probably just start with it, because we know we're going to do it. I don't like the way that this looks, I'll tell you that. This is actually pretty scary. So I'm probably going to want to do an acid flood. I mean, an exhausting shot is probably the best thing for me right now. I could do an acid flask if I really want to. And if I want to kill one of these, I could just play the acid flask and then that guy's dead, right? Yeah, he would be for sure. I could do an aim shot to the other one, doing a pretty big hit. I mean, I don't like using acid flasks because I like to save, because I want to save everything for the Four Dweller. I do. I want to save everything good for the Four Dweller. The things I'm not going to use is like the barrier, the warding lore. All right, let's do this. All right, where are we at? Second hit. Okay, good. Healing slightly more. And then I'm going to remove a bunch of armor from this one. And also a little bit from everybody. We can also bring in a big elemental arrow. But that would kill this guy, wouldn't it? I'm going to save it. Let's save the elemental arrow. Healing 80 to 100, huh? Okay. Interesting. Increase damage of all enemies by 75% this turn. That actually is going to be helpful, because I'm probably going to get a kill here. Let's see that. Alright, how much damage is this dealing? Not quite enough. I could bring in an arrow bag. How much damage is this dealing? Not bad. Alright, we're not going to do an arrow bag. We'll do that later. Let's bring in a big elemental arrow. Okay. That wasn't the best. Do a quick dodge. How much energy do I have? Let's think about this. So if I play a feint, that should push me over the edge to kill this guy with a fire shot. However, if I do that, that means I'm not going to be able to play an arrow bag. But I do have some one-cost cards in here, so yeah, let's just do this. Also, they're going to be dealing more damage once I play this. Ooh, I also get a free paint. Why not? More damage. Alright, so that means he's guaranteed to die. Let's kill him. They're all getting a little bit buffed. So we can do a huge hit here, which we will do. Then we can kill him. I'm going to do a Lightbringer to get rid of somebody. Let's do the one that's in the question mark. I don't remember what he does, so let's just stop him. He's not allowed to anymore. Alright. We should be perfectly fine. We're going to have a boatload of damage here. Yeah, 1,375%, so... I mean, they're dead, but... Sure, let's, No, ending time. That seems very fitting. It is ending time. Dead. Dead. I have to kill the others, but that's fine. Dead. And... Ooh, wow. 8,000 damage almost. Oh, I got a low number, but it's cool. We did good. We done good. Alright, let's remove a card. Oh dear, we do need more quivers. I can't drop the arrow bag as much as I want to. We're going to be getting rid of the muscle rupturing shot. It harms us more than it helps us at this point because of all the good arrows we have. It's very rare I'm going to want to play it. Alright, we do want to get the blood candle in here because I like to play it. Everything else we can just leave. I will say I'm a little bit tempted to take out the oversaturated runestone because I don't want to play it because it's too good. I want to save it for the end. What else? I don't want to play the tomes because that's probably also going to be played. Yeah, what is just okay that I want to take? We'll have some meat. Yeah, healed by 5. Okay, fine. I'll take the sharpening. Oh, wait, I already had it. Okay. We'll leave it like this. And grab another weird can. Alright. 2 fights to the Treasure Guardian. Go. Okay. Now we're at these fights. Okay. How much damage am I dealing? 200% it looks like. As I stare at the aim shot. What do you have? You're gaining lifesteal and damage output. Fantastic. Lovely. They're all a problem, actually. Oh dear. They are actually a problem. We do have a lot of damage output to start off, but I am tempted to just pop a weird candle just at these 2 light... You know, let's do it. So our 2 Lightbringer shots are going to be a lot better. The main purpose of this is just to deal damage to the weird bear, though. We can stun one of these guys, and I just realized... oh, yeah. I just realized I don't have anything that blocks. Yeah, so I'm going to want to stun one of these guys. Consider yourself stunned. If I could... Well, no. Even if I kill him, that's not going to be helpful. Alright, so that means I'm going to have to kill this guy. I wonder if now's the time to do the Berserker Potion. If I fail, I do die. But at the moment, this deals 200 damage, 300, and 300. Okay. So he's going to die if I play one of these, so let's do one. He's dealing a ton of damage, I know, but he will die. I totally... Yes. I was not worried. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I have some big hits here, but yeah. I can't quite kill him. In theory, I could pop a potion on him to remove some armor as well, but how important is 30 damage? I guess it is important. Let's pop the other one. Yeah, because he'll die from this. And you go. Alright. This will be maxed out. Gaining some extra damage. Also lowering, apparently. Okay. Okay, let's bring in our big elemental arrow. Got an air shot. That's pretty cool. So we can kill him in one. That's lovely. Alright, what do we want to play? We want to play in an Unbreakable Feint. Right, so that means he will die in one hit. Let's just do that. Okay. Our damage does lower. And we probably want to try to get rid of this guy. Let's do another Unbreakable. Kill this guy. Could do another Unbreakable, but I don't think I will. Let's, do I want to get rid of him? No, I can't actually, just realized. That's only 2 shots. Alright, so he's out. You could play another Unbreakable, but I'm going to leave it. You know what, we're actually going to play a quick dodge. I like the other side better. And who do I want to hit? Let's hit him. Okay. What do we get? Ooh, wow, a giant hit. Cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, let's do an ending time. Very close. Alright, let's do a regular shot. He's out. Bring this in. Do a light shot. Okay, that will kill anybody. Let's play a dodge. Cool. Alright, so this light shot will kill absolutely anything. Aim shot will not. Will this kill him? It will. Alright, this kill him? Yes. Is it too much? Probably not. Oh, we could do a finishing shot. That'll get rid of him. Alright, so we have increased damage. Alright, we're gonna hit him with this. Light shot him. I know we're kind of like jumping around what we're using, but sure, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Bring in a big hit. Okay, that's huge. A huge hit. Kills anything. Guess you're dead. This will kill almost anything. Very close to anything. Alright, let's play an Unbreakable. That should push us over the edge. To kill him. And that can't quite kill him. Let's kill this guy? No. Alright. Dead. But I'm having to check everything. Okay. Got 1,000 damage there. We prefer Unbreakable shots, so we'll leave it. Okay. Okay, let's do an ending time. Let's do an arrow bag. We can just get rid of this guy. Let's get a big hit. We can kill him, and then we can kill... no, we can't kill him. We can kill him with that, and then... dead. Dead. Dead, and... yeah, dead. Whew. Man, we did pretty well there. Still no quivers. I swear. I think we've only seen 2 quivers. No, 3 quivers the entire time, and 2 of them were the finishing shots. Well, it was a bigger finishing shot bag, and then the other one gave us armor, but that's not helpful. We haven't been doing very well with quivers. We're gonna cancel this. All right. We got a couple of interesting ones. 2 of them are, well, okay. Revel and Massacre. Every time you deal more than 300 damage, heal by 30. Which is awesome. Return to desk time. Overdrive. Every hit grants you 5% damage till the end of combat, which is... You have to load more glass in the morning? Man. Alright, Patience. After ending a turn without dealing any hits, never gonna happen. Increase your damage. Never gonna happen. Alright, so Overdrive and Revel and Massacre are the main 2. Revel and Massacre is nice because that means I don't have to heal ever, but Overdrive... I have yet to use a healing potion. So Revel and Massacre isn't an emergency. Overdrive is just boosting us more, so let's do that. Alright. I can see better. Okay. Well, I don't want to force you to move to see. Okay, let's see. So currently they're both in the Sharp Fangs stage, dealing more damage. Oof. This is actually a little bit scary. Actually, it's a lot of it scary. Okay, so if I play a Faint and Unbreakable Faint, let's see where we're at from there. Because I just need to know how disastrous this is going to be. Right, so 163, we now have max armor. Okay, so we're not going to die unless everyone maxes out their damage, probably. Yeah. If they max out their damage, we probably will die. So we need to get somebody down. Let's see. That's not going to be enough. I might have to toss a throwing knife to ensure the death. In theory, I could go for the Red Priest and kill him. If I do, oh, I really should have done that. I just realized I made a big error, but it's okay. It's okay. Because if I would have done that earlier, I would have had a free maneuver. Then I could have done an aim shot afterwards and hit him. And it would have been a ton of damage. That was a very big miss. All right, it's okay though. Probably, maybe. Who knows? I'm not getting barrier from discarding my arrows. It's not a thing. Let's just hit him. I could do a smoke bomb. I kind of want to save it. So he's dealing a little bit over 40. 82, 83, 82, 83. Now, this is going to be really close. Okay. Am I discarding? I'm not even discarding an arrow. Okay. I think that I can do the help. Now, a good option is to be doing a bunch of these throwing daggers. Well, I say a good option, but an okay option, a tolerable option. If I do that, it's going to take me 4 to 5 throwing daggers to get rid of the Blood Drunk. Are they removing my armor? I remember that did kill me at one point. No, they're not. You know what? Let's take the risk. This is going to be really close to dying, but let's see what happens. 4 health. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we're going to be increasing our damage by 200%. Time to deal the damage right back, right? So he's going to be removing a ton of my armor. I remember that. Let's eat some meat. 5 health. I still have the healing mixture, so it's okay. I can heal, but okay. I can't kill them both, so we have to play a feint here. Okay, 60. We're gonna be at 70. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a little bit of damage from him as well. Man, oh man. I can stun him with smoke shot. You know what, let's do an ending time. Let's get rid of him with the Lightbringer. Let's see where we're at from there. Let's kill him. Let's bring in a random elemental. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Sphincter tightening doesn't push your blood dead. I know. I know. That was very scary. Alright, so I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're perfectly fine. Perfectly. There was never any worry. There's never any reason to panic or worry. This is the run, right? Ugh. Ugh, man, I wasted a duplicate on that dodge. I could take another one. You know what? I probably should. We're gonna take another quick dodge. All right. Fun fact: you can cheat the detectors by tightening your sphincter at the right moments. Oh, you can cheat lie detectors. Thank you, Masha. Now I know. Just in case I ever get in a lot of trouble, I will be clenching and unclenching. Okay. Vital points. Every third in a turn, Deals 100% more damage. That is pretty nice. Vampiric Arrows gives me lifesteal. Pretty tempting as well. Delay at the start of every turn. Increase your damage by 5%. Clown. Okay, so vital points would be nice. But man, that Vampiric Arrows at the moment is looking really, really tempting now. I can just heal it with healing mixtures if worse comes to worse. So I'm gonna go vital points. I have to trust that I'm competent enough to deal with these. Is this werewolves? Let's see if I have a good memory. I am correct. Okay. Interesting. Middle guy's immune to stun, right? Yeah. Alright, so smoke shot would be nice on the guy on the left. Yeah, or either of them, but let's stun him. He has too much armor. Very uncool. Alright, we're gonna die. Alright, so we have to drink a health mixture already. Oh man. That was not a good draw. I mean, so I could probably do something and try to make it that I don't need to use a health poultice. Alright, let's try to save our health poultices. Because now we can bring in a couple ending times. Yeah, so I kill him. Ooh, one shot. Okay. Bring in an arrow bag. Alright, so now we don't need to bring it in. Wrath of the Tumor Pups. I know, poor pups. Poor werewolves. Poor guys. How sad. Let's do a big hit. Followed by 2 mini hits. Alright. Okay. Why are these two costing 0 and these two not? Oh, must have been the Tainted. Okay, anyway. Let's do a feint. Cool. Coolio. So we're almost safe. Emphasis on almost. Let's play a quick dodge. You know what? Let's just play them both. Because I feel like it. Let's do a big hit with aimed. Well, big-ish hit. And we'll do... honestly, exhausting shot might not even be worth it. Let's not even do it. Then we'll do an unbreakable feint. Should have done that a moment ago, but we're good. Okay, we're going to be getting a lot of damage this turn. Hopefully it's going to be enough to kill them. Probably. Yeah, just trying to decide if I want to do anything. Okay, 410. This is dealing more. Alright, we did it. We did it. Do I want to play any of these? I think the answer is no. Alright. Right. So, man. Okay, let's duplicate a card. I'm kind of feeling like another ending time. Yeah. Let's do an ending time. We don't have many quivers, and these are exile anyway. Alright. This is interesting. We got some Ethel here. Got some Calc. Got some Tyr. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So Tyr is now upgraded, so now in the first 2 turns, my damage is increased by 75%. That is really nice, so I think we're going to keep it. Usually we don't. Now, if I find something amazing, I might... This is pretty nice. If I find something amazing, I might replace it. And then I come across Ken. Ken isn't bad. Duplicate the 13th card played in combat. Man, is that tempting. Ooh. I mean, that'll be every third turn, but I might want it eventually. Let's just close. We're doing good. We're not healing. We don't even need to heal. Who heals? Healing is for the faint of heart. Okay. That's a lot of damage, isn't it? Sure is. Let's do a feint. Alright, that almost heals me from everything, so let's do a dodge. So he's gonna be doing 60 something, 78, okay, so we're good. I could do an exhausting shot. Healing is for people with weak sphincters. That is precisely who it's for. Man. Man, oh man. So I could target him down. This would be close to 250 damage, but I can't play aim shot then. Yeah, I don't think I can kill anybody. The problem is both of them are doubling their attacks every turn, so he's probably the priority. We getting the bonus damage? No. Okay. Alright. The only valid healing is when you steal it from the weak. Okay, Darth. Let's see here. Oh dear. We only have one blocking ability, which is very terrifying. Alright, we're gonna want to play it, no matter what, because I can't kill them all. I can't block at all. That should help us, because he's gonna go down. We can only hope. We're gonna play an ending time. Now, let's see. What is better, an ending time or a second Lightbringer? Ending time or second Lightbringer? Depends. Yeah, it depends. It does depend. I could pop a blood candle. Just lower my health by even more. Yeah, I feel fine. It's not like I'm gonna die. So let's max it out so we can do some big hits here. Another death. Yeah, we're doing good here. Whoops. I was trying to calculate it. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we're good. He's out. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see. We can do another ending time. I think I shall. Get rid of this guy. Alright, now they're just gonna fall like dominoes. That's always lovely. Anything I want to play? I think I like everything as it is. I think. Ooh. So we're doing good. Okay, the first arrow bag we've seen in probably 20 to 25 battles. And it's the bottomless bag, which just gives us weak shots. No. I mean, it's just no. Oh dear, that's not very helpful. Because the bottomless bag, this is probably the one class where it's not very helpful, because I can just use the ultimate charges to get a very big hit, or I can instead use bottomless bag, which will consume those same ultimate charges, but instead deal a few small hits. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. That's a shame. It's a shame. There were a lot of quivers I would have liked to see, but it's okay. We'll find them later, because this is obviously the run. Okay, so we have withdrawal. This is something that's really nice to have. I haven't picked it up yet, but we'll see. Gain barrier after discarding every arrow and spirit arrow. Very nice. Especially, it is probably going to be taking. Relax body, increase max health, and then patience after ending a turn without dealing any hits. Increase damage. Alright, let's do withdrawal. And more attack. Oh man, the legendary encounter. Oh man, 6 health. 6 health and a dream. That's what we have right now. 6 health and a dream. Alright. Okay. We'll have 1 defensive card. We can stun Big Boy. Do I want to start that way? I do have to think this. We want to start by the stun. Yeah, he's too hard to hit. We believe. Thank you. So if I'm able to combine these two, I can kill him, in which case Unbreakable Feints will become free. I think that's what I want to do. It'll save me an energy, but... Actually, I just realized I don't even need to save an energy. Because everything in my hand costs 4 total. Okay, so we'll just do it. Alright, so we can block against him. He's summoning some things, as he does, because he's evil. Yeah. I could... Man, it would be nice if I can combine Returning Shot and Aim Shot to kill this guy, because then I could get the extra 100% damage at the following turn. Maybe I'll try to do this. It's going to take me another shot. I think that's tolerable. Let's see. Let's use this. Yes. No, first we're going to do Ending Time. Alright. We got some big hits here. Alright. We're going to discard. And I want the 100% damage, so... And it is a big hit, but... Yeah, we want the damage. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well. Yeah, don't say. So, I have 4 energy. I have a total of 6 energy in my hand that I can pay for. I can gain a block. Not a bad idea here. Like, do I want to kill something? Oh man, there's a lot of things to think about. So if I play this, I can't play either of the arrow bags. If I do that, that's actually kind of okay, because that means I just... Oh yeah, because I have 4 energy, but I have 6 energy in my hand, so it would work out. Alright, let's see what I draw. Hopefully it's something nice. Not bad. A big hit. I could get rid of a Bone Abscess, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay. Okay, so if worse comes to worse, I'm gonna have to gamble, which looks like I have to. These are pretty good tonight, thank you. I just woke up from your nap. Yeah, you were out for almost 2 hours. Well, I know you're getting sick, but I hope you feel better. So I could do a gamble, but I might have to. Let's see. Let's think about this. So at the moment I'm getting a big hit, so I want to do a big hit at the moment. Yeah, let's see one of these. So the exhausting shot, yeah, it's gonna do a fair bit. Yeah, it looks like I have to do a gamble. Well, let's actually see. I think I do, but I might... If I do throwing daggers... Ugh. I'm gonna have to do like 8 of them. That's how many I have. Let's do a gamble then. Okay. Well, didn't even need to do the game. Well, if I was able to draw one more card, I didn't even need to do the gamble. Rough. Well, I'm blocking it. I'll just leave it as it is. I'll save everything. I am a little bit worried that I'm miscalculating this. Okay, 60. Oh yeah, it might be. Okay, so he's at 60, 108. So we're gonna live. And he's stealing a card, right? He's not debuffing me by removing armor. Okay. He's being blocked. Okay, so we're gonna live. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can stun a golem. Love to see those. So he can die pretty easily here. Let's do that. We can bring in a free Unbreakable Feint. So if I bring in another Unbreakable Feint, we're fine. Then I don't need to stun. And stunning is nice because it removes his armor, though. Man, but then my armor also goes down. That is tough. Alright, let's just play it. Well, I don't know if this is safe. It's actually really hard to tell what is considered safe here. Alright, let's hit the big boy. He's getting increased damage, so we'll do it. We just keep attacking. Okay. Okay, we're at almost 500% damage. This is a little bit concerning. Alright, we're gonna bring in this in. We got a good old thunder shot. Oh my gosh. So he's dealing 100, he's dealing almost 200 damage. They're stealing a card again. A quick dodge, that's fine. I don't mind. Well, so at the moment, the situation is that I have to kill one. And then I have to block the other. Actually, I don't know if blocking the other is going to be enough. Well, let's see. Ooh, I can spend this because I have all the energy in the world. If worse comes to worse, I could bring in a gamble. So I'm blocking... Okay, so I'm blocking enough for one of them. So you're right. So I have to get a kill here. I just am trying to decide if I have to do the Acid Flask. That's the main thing. I could do a gamble. If I do a gamble, I'm not going... Man, I do a gamble, that is actually a pretty big risk. Man, but I want to save my Acid Flask. Alright, taking the risk. So while we had... Oh, a feint. Okay, that's good. Well, we didn't need it, but that's good. Very nice. Alright, so let's do a big hit here on him. Do a thunder shot. And just keep hitting him. Okay. Alright, we're getting a pretty big damage increase here. So he has 2,000. Who stun all enemies for 2 turns. Oh, game, why did you do that? It was just getting tough. Okay, fine. Everyone's stunned. Oh, it's so unfair. It is. I know it is unfair. I get it. It's terrible. But the game did it, right? So I may as well just take it, right? Okay, let's see. I can do an ending time, sure. What else do I want to do? I guess I could bring in an arrow bag, but I can't afford anything. Sure. Yes, I want to train your sphincters more. Correct. That is the goal. Let's hit him. We can probably get rid of this guy. We can't. Oh, I should have done a quick dodge earlier. It's fine. He'll be dead. He will be dead soon. Yeah. Yes, how dare the game stop from doing that? Exactly. Now let's bring in a big old elemental. Kill him. Alright, this is free. I'm gonna play it, just for the extra damage. You can get a pretty big hit here, but man, that armor. Man, that armor. Yeah. The armor is a pain. I guess we'll do a water shot. Then we should probably do the acid flood. Because this isn't even dealing that much damage. Let's just do an acid flood. Wow. Increased by 110 until the end of combat. Huh. That's a lot. Okay. Bring in the big hit. Cool. I guess I'll just do it. Yeah. Seems like the rise move. Let's start with a quick dodge. Just because it... Oh. No. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so I am a little bit tempted to kill him with a aim shot. Because that would double the damage that my light shot does, and then I can kill him. Yeah. I believe... Oh, it didn't count. Rough. Okay, it didn't count. Because he doesn't count as an enemy, I guess, because he's like a mini. Alright, doesn't matter. We can stun him. Sure, he's giving him armor. So why not? Okay. It's okay. Sometimes what's counted as an enemy is confusing, but we're good. Let's do a dodge. I can do the unbreakable feint. Okay. Why does concurrent viewers say 85? 91? Okay, I think my YouTube is going a little bit haywire. There's no way I have that many concurrent viewers, right? 100, okay, yeah, it's going on the fritz. 102. There's no way. There's no way so many people are watching. I can't believe that. Okay, well, hello everybody. Like and subscribe. Okay. Like and subscribe fast. Okay, so he's stunned. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, I did this wrong. I'm not thinking because I'm just so shocked. Okay, we're good, obviously, but obviously this guy's gonna be going down in a moment. I didn't think that YouTube had raids. I didn't think so. Maybe they do. First damage of all enemies by 75%, that would definitely clear me. I mean, I'll take it. If the algorithm insists on me having all this, who am I to complain? Or who am I to say no? Let's see here. Let's do an acid flood. Yeah, because then I can bring in a huge elemental. This should not kill him. I thought that would have. Alright, let's do a feint, and a dodge. So we're blocking everything. This is a big hit, removing a bunch of his armor, but he keeps raising it, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to check what's going on at some point, because it's just hard for me to believe. Okay, I'm gonna want to flip. No, I don't want to flip anything. Let's just attack him. He's gonna eventually go down. It might not be this round, but well, yeah, hello everybody. Please consider like and subscribe. Well, yeah. Something must be strange. Let's bring this in. Do I want to flip anything? I don't have any regular feints. No, I think I like it as it is. Okay, usually the fight just ends, but it's not, so that's fine. Let's bring in a good old dodge. That exhausting? Get rid of somebody? Almost get rid of somebody? Alright, let's keep hitting them. Alright, he should die. Could play an Unbreakable Feint, but I don't think I will. I don't know. What's odd is that the numbers aren't going down. So I would expect that from a raid. Oh, YouTube does have raids? Well, somebody must have raided my channel. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Well, so somebody did it. Somebody with 100 or 50, no, 5 times my viewers. Trying to calculate that fast. So thank you, whoever did that, apparently. Alright, let's do an acid flood on him. Let's bring in some stuffs. Hit him. Hit him. Alright, let's just leave it. Actually, no, I want to play the quick dodges. I like the other side. That is preferable. Huh, crazy. Well, you live and learn, right? Ooh, we did it, guys. Another one bites the dust. We're getting closer and closer. Alright, so we can remove a card. Let's see here. So I want to keep my maneuvers. I need the blocks. I want to keep the arrow bag, sadly. Such a shame we haven't found a good one, but it's okay. One day we will. I'm probably just going to get rid of an ordinary shot, just because it's muddying my deck a smidge, because it's just so okay, and not better than that. So yeah, let's get rid of a regular shot. And continue. Alright, let's take the Talking Skull. Let's take the Warding Lore. Oh yeah, no, I already have Blood Candles. Okay, the Oversaturated Runestone I could put in, but I don't think I will. Let's wait. And let's take a weird candle. Man, me and my 6 health. 6 health in a dream. It's been like this the whole time. Man, I really do need a passive that heals me. You know what's funny is that Potato came in and said, "Hey, your numbers are looking good." Then I looked over again, and then it's like over 100. Okay. Let's lock in. Okay, so what it appears to me is if I do an Unbreakable Feint and a dodge, it's probably not going to be enough. Because it'll be over 100. Yeah, it's not. I'm going to have to play all 3, which is a little bit scary. Alternatively, I could just smoke one. I could smoke the Weird Bear. The problem with doing that is that if he decides to do a huge attack, I'm giving him extra armor. I could smoke a Blood Drunk instead. Let's do that. Then we're going to do Unbreakable, followed by a dodge. Now we should be okay. It'll be a little bit close, actually. 80 something. This guy is at it's about 100, yeah, 140, 150. So yeah, this is way too close. We're gonna have to do another one. All right, that's okay. Hit him and hit him. Oh, are we 12 to go? I didn't even realize. This is so dangerous. All right, I'm gonna do another blood candle to fill this up. Be at my 3 health. Oh my gosh, why am I doing this to myself? Okay. Okay, everything is fine. Obviously. What do I want to do? I probably do want to bring in an ending time. We're probably gonna have to do the same thing again. Bring in the Unbreakable Feints. Bring in the dodge. Alright, so 200 block is going to be enough to be able to handle this. It is a little bit close, but like if I don't kill them, but I think I am going to. Let's go big. So he's out. Fantastic. I'm a little bit tempted to bring in an elemental arrow, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to delay that. Cancel that order. So his damage is decreasing as I kill this guy, so I think I'm just going to go for him. I typically don't do it this way, but I am in this case. Alright. Alright, everything is looking great. Everything is looking fine. Okay. So an aim shot can kill him. It'll do that. So we got a big hit now. Okay, so this is gonna kill him. Do I want to flip anything? No. Alright, awesome. Fantastic. Well, we finally got some quivers. My goodness. Took quite a while. So I'm gonna take the unyielding quiver. I don't like the call to arms. It isn't bad, it's just a better regular quiver. Because it's 2 arrows for each enemy alive. You know, maybe it's actually not that bad, now that I think about it. This is actually very intriguing, but I think I'm going to be doing the unyielding. But what I am thinking about is the fight that I need to get past is the 5 4 dwellers. With the 5 4 dwellers, a call to arms would give me, well, 10 arrows. So I just get everything that I have. And I do it every single time I draw it. So maybe I will. We'll take the call to arms, because that'll help in that fight, and that's what I'm worried about. Okay. Every 12th maneuver stuns a random enemy. Not terrible. Padded Weird Coif, increase armor by 10. And Quick Assembly, after every 4th maneuver played in a turn, draw an arrow and reduce its cost to 0. That's pretty rare that I play 4 maneuvers. Let's do the Padded Weird Coif. Let's take a little bit more armor, because they're going to be reducing it. I take more... Man, maybe I should heal, but let's take more attack. I know, finally a quiver. I really do need a corrupted quiver, but we'll find it one day. Alright, let's remove their armor. So this one, the Hopeless Mutation, is the person to kill. Ooh. I can't quite get rid of him. Alright. It would be a little bit close. So let's see here. So I'm spending 3 energy. I can... Let's play Quick Dodge. Let's play a Feint. So we're defended. Yeah, so now let's do this. So he might die. Alright, he's dead. Fantastic. Let's play a Dodge. It'll help us in the following round. And then we'll remove a little bit of his armor. 20. 4. Alright, so we can kill him in 1. We can kill him in 1 with a couple of these. This can't do it, right? Nope. Alright, let's do this. Bring in a big attack. So this can kill him. And yeah. Doesn't count as a kill, so we lose the momentum. Let's flip Feints, because I like it on the other side. Also Quick Dodge, we like it on the other side. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep on hitting him. Oh, we got him. Okay. Okay. Let's play the free feint. Alright. We can almost get rid of that guy. Let's do an ending time. Could probably do 2 of them. This get rid of him? It does. Alright, so then for each kill... Let's see. Now let's toss these guys out. Let's bring in a big hit. Fantastic. Let's do this now. A free Unbreakable Feint. I actually don't want to play it because I don't want to flip it. Okay. You're out of here. Could kill... Oh, no, I can't kill him. Oh, this could kill him. Alright. That went pretty well. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Man, how close are we to the do what I'm trying to reach. I don't even remember. 37 is the tie. Oh, man. That isn't a quiver, is it? Boo. Alright, so we have a sharp shot. Let's see here. The next time I get to discard a card, I'm going to be getting rid of another shot. Would it be good to have another zero costing shot then? It probably would. Currently, right. I prefer when my defensive cards are a third of my cards in total. At 21. Or sorry, I want it to be at 21. Currently it's at 23. This would make it at 24. A little bit concerning, but I believe we can get rid of one more card before at the end. I believe. Alright, sharp shot it is. Okay, so we have concussion. Every 10th hit in combat stuns the enemy. I might do that at this point. We have vampiric arrows. Every 6th hit gains lifesteal, which is very nice, but I have all of my healing potions. I haven't used one yet. Changing positions. Ending a turn without dealing any hits grants you 25 barrier. Never going to happen. Now let's do concussion. And extra attack. And the treasure guardian. Oh yeah, this is the fun one. Can I do it in one round? Probably not. If this was the one that reduces their armor by 50, I would say yes. Not gonna happen. What a shame. Alright, let's remove their armor by 100. Whoa, 4 times 1 is gonna kill. Oh no. Wait a second. There's no way I'm dead, right? No way. Don't I have the thing that when you discard arrows... That would be all. Oh wait, no, I'm fine no matter what. Because if I play 5 cards, I gain 10 barrier. So we're good. We're good. No worries. I totally was not worried. Oh dear. I could just use the healing mixture alternatively. Alright, this wasn't the best draw. Alright. We're just going to be doing some shots here. I don't know if this... Okay, 3-5. Okay, I'm kind of worried. Let's do the warding lore. Yeah, we got the 10 barrier. I wasn't positive it was going to work out. Because with the return card, I wasn't sure if that was going to count. If it didn't, I would have died. So. Ooh, call to arms. Draw 10 arrows. I suppose I should do that. If I play... Alright, first off, I actually want to bring this in. Because this should not kill him. Almost. Okay. A regular shot should finish him. Alright. So that gives us enough ultimate to bring in a bunch of arrows. But first, let's do a dodge. Now let's bring in a ton of arrows. Oh, well, no, I don't want to do Divine Oil. I want to save that for the end. Wow, this is a lot. So exhausting shot's going to be huge here. We can kill any of them. Let's kill this one. Okay, so this is a big hit. Should kill this guy. It does. Alright, so we're very fine. That worked out really well. Sharp shot should kill this guy. Yeah. I could keep going, but this should finish them off. Yep. And a yep. Alright, so we can duplicate a card. What would I duplicate is the question. I could duplicate the call to arms. Here's your card draw. Alright, we're going to duplicate, but what do I want to duplicate? The call to arms is really nice. Obviously, because that just draws every card in my hand. What was that one that gave you 10 arrows? Call to arms. Because it's 5 times 2. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I could take that. Because it just puts every card in my hand. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, sure. We'll get rid of the arrow bag later, then. Okay, call to arms. Okay, these are... couple of okay ones. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So first off, we're gonna have to be thinking about what we want to replace the polished tier. Polished tier is very nice, but only lasts for the first 2 turns of combat. Um, it's not going to be helpful for the 4 dwellers, so this is eventually going to be dumped. These 2 are staying. These 3 could stay. The Gifu isn't that good since I didn't get the another one. It would have been nice if I did. Stunning wouldn't be bad, and also duplicating the 13th card might be the right call. So Ken is probably going to go into the weapon slot. In terms of armor slot, oh dear. I don't think any of them are competent enough to replace. I'm a little bit tempted to do the Eel. However, what I learned is that they don't care about because every 3rd turn is when they don't attack. I learned because I had Eel when I fought them and it was never being used. That hurt. I could actually have a calc in play to heal myself. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave it as it is. Okay, because we're not fighting them yet. Very scary indeed. Okay, so call to arms is in. So if I get a kill, I want to go... Whoa, okay. What do I want to do here? Let's do a quick dodge. Gaining some damage, gaining some block. We want to do at least 1 unbreakable feint. We can stun somebody with smoke. We don't really need to do that at this point, probably, but... Actually, no, we do. Alright, let's stun him. Okay. So we have the energy for unbreakable feint. We could... Yeah, we're not going to get a kill, are we? No. Alright, let's do an unbreakable feint. Yeah, we should go for the Necromancer, because he's going to be a problem. He brings people back, more or less. Alright, so they're dealing oodles of damage, which is always so very lovely. Oh dear. Let's see. So this should get rid of this guy. Wouldn't be bad. An aim shot could probably finish off him afterwards. Or a Lightbringer shot would actually finish him off. I could actually kill him right now. Let's kill him right now. Unbreakable feint is free. Alright, this is a little bit of a problem, but I think we're okay. Let's bring in the call to arms. Insane of the viewership. Yes. You are correct, Potato Holmes. It is insane. Let's see. This is actually a big concern, though. We have a smoke shot, so we could just stun him. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. What does he have right now? Lord of the Flies. Your runes are swarming with insects. All healing is disabled. Oh, for him. That's fine. Alright, let's smoke this guy to feel safer. So he's out. So now we got a big hit. Yeah, we got raided. And people are staying, which is crazy. People are liking it. Can you believe that? People enjoy hanging out. Let's do an acid flood here. Let's remove his damage. Or sorry, not his damage, his armor. We're getting a huge increase in damage this round. Let's get a big hit out. So this can kill anything, but he's already... Yeah, he's going to be killed from this anyway. Let's knock him out. Keep going. Let's do a couple of these ending times. We have a free dodge. I'm going to play that as well as a quick dodge. Alright, we can't quite get the kills, but that's okay. We're just going to be doing some hits. Oh, okay, I guess we do have enough to get the kills. I lied. Alright, breakable feints, I like it on that side, so we'll leave it. He's out. Almost. I know, I'm gonna have to see who raided later. Because whoever it is, like, a huge thank you. I'm gonna, like, battle. I'll probably make a post after. Like, oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, let's bring that in. This is a huge hit. I can't kill him, though. Alright, let's bring this in. This will kill him. This should almost kill him. Let's do a dodge. Might put us over the edge. Be kind of close. Let's see. Now he's out. Alright, let's keep hitting people. Yes, this one. Alright, let's do a regular shot. Lightbringer should kill him. Cool. And do we have enough to kill these guys? Do I have a big hit left? Not really. So I don't have a chance to kill that guy. Right, so a little hit, followed by another little hit. Dead. 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 Hooray! By the way, everyone like and subscribe. I feel like I have to say that. Your eyes are burning from chopping onions? Oh my gosh. Oh! We finally got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Man, now they give me 2 quivers with toxic shots. Okay, so... Oh man. How do I pick between the two? Man, the Bouquet of Destruction is so nice because I can always get a toxic shot, but the preparation time... Alright, we're going to do preparation time. Yeah, and then as I duplicate cards, I'm going to be duplicating it out the wazoo. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, Resilience. Every 9th maneuver played in combat increases your armor by 30. It's okay. Vampiric Shots, not bad. Every 6 hit gives you Vampiric. Then Delay. At the start of every turn, increase your damage by 5%. That's so piddly, because usually I'm dealing like 500% damage. So I might even do Vampiric Arrows. All that's going to do for me is make it I don't have to use my health potions. But I think I'm going to be doing Vampiric. Accept. Alright. So, we're just going to be getting the attack. Okay. I don't want to go in yet. We're doing the legendary. Masha, do you remember? This is the Fight Four Dwellers, right? At Fight 33? I think it is. So, since it is, I'm going to have to take out Tyr and replace it with Ken. Which I don't like that much, but I think I shall be doing so. Alright, and I want to put something else. I want to put everything good in. Tome of Knowledge is good. I kept the oversaturated runestone out. Let's put it back in. That's in. That's in. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Your mom chops them up normally like she doesn't have the problem. I know. I love onions too. Alright. Okay. So this isn't the big fight. This is the second big fight. Okay. I thought that it said that this was 32. I actually don't know how you can see. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Anyway. So we're going to be getting vampiric hits, which is good. We're going to be able to heal significantly. Alright. This is actually a little bit of a scary draw. Not the most pleasant draw I've ever seen. We probably want to be using the tomes already. I am a little bit tempted to use the oversaturated runestone, but I want to save that for the finale. Oh, so this is 31. Okay, got it. Let's see here. Okay, we want to get another maneuver, or at least another attack. Okay. If I'm able to get rid of one of these guys, that will help. I could bring in a fair bit of stuff, actually. Could do one of these. Not going to kill him, though. if I kill him, the reason why I'm considering killing him is that I can get a free dodge. Yeah, so this is going to be close to 200 damage. Alright, let's do one more. Okay, good, a feint. That might save us. But he's dead. We get a free feint. Let's see, so if I could do a call to arms here. If I do so, I'm getting all my cards. Alright, let's do it. We can bring in a free dodge after I get a kill. Okay, so all the cards are in. Okay. What do we want to do? We probably want to do some sharp shots. Okay. This guy's only barely gonna die. Oh, he's stunned. I think I still want to kill him. Get a free dodge. Okay. This isn't enough block, which is rough. I can stun one of them. Yep. Alright, I also have an acid flood that I'll be using in a moment. Okay. Smoke shot. Smoke shot's going to be going to one of these guys. They are dealing the same amount per, so let's smoke you. Why not? Oh, that was my duplicate. I wasted it. What a shame. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So he's super stunned. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. So currently they're dealing 133 damage approximately. 132. That's how much they're going to be dealing. So that times 2 is 264. I'm going to have 201. I'm going to have 252 block. So it's actually not enough. How can I solve this? So I could do a smoke bomb. One smoke bomb will do the trick. Alright, so we're going to hit him. We actually could bring in an elemental arrow. If it's the right one, then we don't even have to use a smoke bomb. But I should probably save this for a big one. Alright, we're going to have to use a smoke bomb to not die. It doesn't matter who we do it to. You've been chosen. Alright, so let's see here. So if he does his max, it's 100 damage. If he does his max, it's 100. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're going to be hurt. Oh, we're not hurt. Good. We're totally fine. Okay. Let's think about this. They're not going to die. I don't have anything that's discarding. Let's see. I want to do preparation time. I want to do call to arms. Both are important here. Alright. Okay. We can still bring in a big elemental arrow. A toxic shot. Let's do 2 of those. One on one and one on the other. I wonder if I could kill this guy. That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's bring in an elemental. What do we have? Piercing? Not bad. Almost 1,000 damage there. Do an exhausting attack. This is going to deal a boatload. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Looking at my stuff, yep. Okay, let's see what happens. Or should I? Yeah. So I think I have to kill this guy. Or stun him, that's fine. Stunning works as well. Okay, so at the moment, what do we have? This guy's dealing almost exactly 100 damage, which is tolerable. Okay, so we need to play an Unbreakable Feint. Now, yeah, we also get a free one. Okay, that works. That works really well. Play one of those. Alright, so we're not taking any damage now. That's really good to see. I think I just want to keep pinning this guy down, try to get rid of him. Oh, I forgot. He's immune to damage. No. Oh well. They're immune to damage whenever they're stunned. I forgot that was a thing. These guys in particular. Alright. Not taking damage. We're gonna actually be getting a lot of attack, well, a fair bit of damage this round. How much? Looks like 255. Looks like, okay. Okay. What do we have? We have a nice hit. We're going to pop a candle. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna want to be able to play a dodge and also an unbreakable feint here. Okay, Ken isn't going to be duplicated anytime soon. Anything else to think about? Doesn't really look like it. Let's do a dodge followed by an unbreakable. See where we're at that point. We're at 181. We're going to be at 191. Okay. Plus the 60, so that's going to be 250. Okay, so that means I can defend against two of them barely. It's going to be kind of close. So I'm going to have to get a kill here or get in trouble. I could bring in a random elemental arrow. There is a chance I could get something that would remove some damage. If I do that, then I'll be in a better situation. Also, when is the stun coming up? 5 more hits. I can manage that. Alright, so to do that, I'm going to have to play 2 ending times. Okay. Alright, so that means you're going to be able to stun. You have to think about what I want to do after that, though, because this is a little bit of a scary situation. Okay, finishing shot. Actually, wait a second. He's dealing less damage. Yeah. So the 10th hit, I want to stun one of these guys. And this is the hit. So I want to hit one of them. Him, so he's stunned. We want to hit him. Okay. So I believe I'm fine at this point. So he's dealing about 60 something. And he's dealing 100. So I'm taking about 200 damage. I'm going to have 191 block. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we have our smoke bomb. He's immune to stun for a little bit. Ooh, he's healing himself, so we want to kill him now. Let's do a smoke shot to him. Perfect. Let's do a call to arms now. Yeah, I guess we'll do it now. Okay. We have most of the things. Exhausting shot might kill this guy. Let's try it. Okay, well, he's stunned. It'd be preferable if I just get rid of him. This would kill him. Oh, I keep forgetting that he's immune. Ouch. Okay, let's think about this then. When is the next stun incoming? It's in 10 hits. Alright, so if I do an unbreakable, I think I'm going to be able to live this, right? Yeah, I should. It's going to be a little bit close, but I should. Yeah, 174. Yeah. He's dealing 100. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. The question is, do I want to just do a flood now? I think I do. Let's do a flood. Okay, so we removed a ton of his armor. Let's bring something new in. Ooh. Okay, reduce his damage by 40. Sure. He also healed. Cool. Oh, man. They brought the cultists in. Okay. Well, Call to Arms is going to bring in everything now. Alright, we're going to play that. We want to bring in the Call to Arms, bring in everything we can. We have a stun available. Let's stun him. He's healing. We don't want to see that happen. That'd be awful. Alright, he's hitting, but it's not terribly hard. Let's kill this guy? Yeah, it will. So he's out. Might be able to kill somebody with a aim shot. Yes, I can. But first, this is a free dodge. Let's play that. Okay. So dead. I can do a light bringer. It's fine. He's out. He can bring in a good old arrow. Sure. Okay, so I can keep hitting him. We're stunning soon, so actually he will get stunned if I don't play the Acid Flood. At least as long as I don't play it soon. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so this is going to stun him, so we'll just do the Acid Flood now. Oh, he's immune to stun. I forgot, but it's okay. I'm not taking damage. He was immune to stun for one more round. They keep on bringing in the cultist now. Alright, let's do the free Unbreakable. Draw a random elemental. I think I'm going to do that. But actually, let's do a quick dodge. Light shot. That's cool. We can just kill him. Or him. Kill him. We have all this block. Alright, so now we... Funnily enough, we kind of want to delay it a little bit. Because we want to flip all these feints. Alright, let's do a call to arms. We're going to get a big hit here. And I think we're good to go. 5,200. Oh, I forgot to kill these guys. That's fine. Dead. Maybe dead? Nope, not quite. Hit him. He's actually dealing a lot. That's fine. We block it easily. Alright, I want to flip the quick dodge, and I think I'm good to go. Nothing else to flip. We're good. Nice. We did it. Another one bites at us. Alright, let's discard a card. I think I want to get rid of the regular arrow bag. I'm just not using it now that I have all these call to arms. It's just a little bit of muddy in my deck. The next one to get rid of is probably regular shot. But yeah, we did it. Fantastic. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's just leave it as it is. Oh, you know what? I'll remove the sharpening stone, replace it with the acid bomb. Could actually take one of these. Let's do this temporarily. Yeah, it really is just Quiver Plus. Absolutely. Let's grab another weird candle. Alright, so that is this upcoming legendary counter is the one to watch out for. This is the one that I have to beat. So we're going to switch out the Ken for a tier. Go. All the arms is kitchen. Oh, it's kitchen sink. Yes, it is the kitchen sink. Okay. Let's see here. Let us see. So I'm gonna have to just do a feint, unbreakable feint, and then start playing cards. I'll probably want to get rid of this guy because he's gonna keep doubling the amount of damage he deals. I am a little bit tempted to remove his buff. I think I will. I could actually stop him from... Yeah, let's remove his buff. Okay. The Lightbringer is almost enough. Let's see. I'm kind of feeling... Well, so they are dealing a lot of damage, first of all. So let's do 2 of these Unbreakable Feints. That should be fine as long as I get rid of this guy, which I should. Yes, so he's out. Get a free dodge now. And now I can do a Call to Arms. Give us a fair bit of cards. And yeah, what is he doing? Increases the damage of all allies. Ooh, that's terrible. That is terrible. Terrible, terrible. Alright, let's do some hits against him. We want him to go away. He's stunned. That's good enough for me. Hit him. Can bring in a good elemental. Do I want to? I think I do. Because we can just get rid of this guy. Oh, I thought that the totem remains. I was incorrect. Okay. Let's see. We want to do preparation time. Toss these at him. The call to arms isn't as good because now it's just going to be bringing in 2 arrows. Do a finishing shot. Okay, let's do a... Well, I guess I could do a dodge. I don't really need it, but it'll help the next round. Let's bring in a good elemental. Well, not enough to kill the guy, but he's dead. Let's leave it. Alright, we have a big hit here. Okay, stun everyone for 2 turns. Perfect. Then we don't have to even worry about it. Awesome. Let's play that feint. Let's see. Okay, he's out. I could hit him. Stunned. Okay. So he's dead. He's out. And get rid of one of those guys. Increase our damage output. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Alright, so we have an exhausting shot. This should be able to butcher one of them. Let's get rid of that guy. Fantastic. This can kill one of them. Then we can kill one of them. Sure, let's do a water shot, why not? Ending time, one of these. Alright. We got him. Fantastic. Alright, none of these are all too useful, I already know. I'm not going to be taking any of these. I still need a quiver that gives me more toxic shots. Oh, I forgot, that's what I wanted to duplicate. What did I duplicate? Oh, no, I got rid of a card. My bad. We're good. The next duplicate is going to be the preparation. Okay, changing positions. Ending a turn without dealing any hits grants you 25 barrier. Never going to happen. Revel in Massacre. Every time you deal more than 300 damage, heal by 30. So I'm going to be healing like crazy. Pretty cool. Next is 36. Okay, so I need to get to 37. Right? the numbers. Alright, Revel in Massacre. Every time you deal more than 300 damage, heal by 30. Then Patience. After ending a turn without dealing any hits, which is never going to happen. Increase the damage the next day by 100%. So we're going to do Revel in Massacre. We're just healing. Healing like crazy. Sounds good to me. Let's increase our damage by another one. Well, it says combat's 134, so the next one is 35. Yeah. Okay. So that means if I beat the 4 dwellers, that means I'm tied for 96. So yeah, 3 more fights and then I did the goal. Let's see. Let us see. We're gonna play both of these quick dodges. 75 isn't enough. We're gonna be playing the Unbreakable. Alright, so we're able to block against... no, we're not able to block against everything. Well, we can smoke one, thankfully. If we couldn't, that would have been awful. But he's smoked. We're gonna have to just keep hitting this guy. You know what? We're going to discard these cards. Because then we'll get more ultimate. I think that it's worth it in this case. Now, if he rolls high, 124, 193. Okay, I won't take. Never mind, we're good because I discarded arrows. Okay. Let's do a call to arms. Do I want to do that first? Yes, I think I do. We have an exhausting shot here. This will get rid of this guy. Probably worth it. Gone. Now we have a free feint that we can play. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. I could do a finishing shot. I probably should be Man, I want to get rid of this guy. However, his armor is still increased by 50 still. I do not like to see. So I kind of want to go for him. I think I am going to do that. Okay. Let's see what elemental arrow we get. Okay. Stunned. Very close to death. If I discard all these arrows, I think I'm going to be okay. 127. Yeah, we're good. Air shot. He's dead. Do we want to flip anything? No, I like the way that they are. Alright. Let's pop a weird candle. A blood candle. Kill him. Whew. Man, guys. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, we're not doing the lob shot, not doing butchery, or doing hope. Are canceling. Okay. Changing position. Ending a turn without dealing any hits grants you 25 barrier. No thank you. Hunter's Dream. Every turn, increase the damage of the first hit by 25%. That's fine. And then Patience. After any turn without dealing any hits, increase the damage of the next hit by 100%. Both of these are not good. We're doing Hunter's Dream. Getting increased damage. He combats 135, so one fight to the legendary. So we're good with what we have. I'm not switching out runestones yet, but next time I need to. Okay. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Huh. Okay, so that's a lot of damage. I do have a call to arms, but in order to use it, I'm gonna have to get a kill. Isn't this a necromancer? Okay. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm really trying to think this through. Alright, so we're going to be playing... Probably the way to go... But probably the way to go is to play the Faint, Unbreakable. We're going all block here. And then we're going to be doing the Acid Flood, and then do the Call to Arms after. And see what we get here. Okay, so I can smoke somebody. I could just smoke the Reaver. I could smoke the Cyclops. We're blocking enough that we're okay. A lot of attacks here. Yeah, let's see what we can do. So we can kill him. Fantastic. Gives us a pretty big bonus for the following round, I'll tell you that. I know it's a little bit of a risk, but I'm not smoking them. Even though that is going to help us in the following turn, because I'm going to have to hope I can kill him. I think I can. So this should kill him, no matter what I draw. I can kill this guy too. Let's kill him instead. Kill him. And dead. And not dead. And soon to be dead. And severely hurt. Yeah, we want these to be... Do I want these on this side? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. You know what? Let's make one of these flip. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll have one quick dodge. That's good with me. Alright, guys. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Still no good quivers. Okay. Okay. Cancel. Oh, what's the other side of this? Offer 10 armor. Offer 10. Then gain 75. Ugh. We believe kitchen sink power. Alright, hopefully this last one's going to be helpful. Changing positions. Okay, so both of these are if you end a turn without dealing any hits, you gain a bonus. We're not doing those, so shoot to remember is the only thing that makes sense. Every 8th hit deals 300% more damage. We're taking it. Okay, +1 attack. And now, switching out the runestone from Ptir to Ken. Is hopefully the duplication is going to save our keister. Okay. This isn't the best for armor. I'll see if there's a better one. These all I want to keep. Let's look at armor slots just to make sure that's the best thing we got. Retaliate's not going to be helpful. For the first 2 turns, gain armor, no. Barrier isn't bad, which is what I had. That's not going to be good. Not helpful. Not helpful. Nope. We learned that Eel, if it's not leveled, isn't helpful for the fight. So, alright, Gifu it is. We'll take it. Actually, let's make sure all of our equipment stuffs are good. Our saturated runestone is in. Blood candle is in. Could take the meat, but not. You know what? We don't need the blood candle. Let's take some warding lore. Yeah, I think the best stuff is in. Oh, I don't have my skull. I don't have the skull. I don't. Okay, let's replace the warding lore. Okay, we're good. This is it, guys. This is the fight. What we've all been waiting for. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pop one of these already. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. We're good. Everything's gonna be fine. Do I want to do a runestone at the beginning? I'm kind of tempted to. If I do that, I could do a big old call to arms. To get every card in the game. I don't know how helpful that is, though. Alright, let's start off with an acid bomb. Then I am going to do the oversaturated runestone. We're going to be doing a call to arms. Okay. We have all the cards possible. We do have the acid flood. I want to do that at some point, and then bring in a big elemental. We have some energy. We need to do 2 unbreakable feints. I don't think there's any way around that. We have to do 2. But currently, they're dealing, what was that, 45, 90, 180, 225. So we're able to block it all. We're going to be discarding arrows, so we're pretty much fine. The exhausting shot seems to be the 1 energy card to play. Because of all these attacks. It's 11 hits at 140 to 157 damage. That's a lot. We'll do it. So I want to dump the acid. You know, let's do the acid flask now. So he is stunned. We don't want to double stun him. If we do that, we're going to be in trouble, because that means we get bad stuff in our hands. The more weirdness discharges. So we want to try to time that if we can. Okay. So I can do the acid flood whenever. But I don't think I want to do it right now. This I want to discard for the damage. I could do a smoke shot, but there's no reason to. Alright, let's just do some sharp shots. Oh, we should have done a returning. Alright. I might just do the last sharp shot and then do acid. I'm not doing acid, but I'm gonna do some acid. Alright, now we'll do the big elemental attack. I hope this is smart. Ooh, a thunder shot. Nice. That's really nice. Okay. Alright. Believe it. Okay. There's... This is okay. Believe in the kitchen sink. Just gotta believe in the kitchen sink. Alright, let's do a quick dodge. It's free. Okay. Let's see. We are getting a pretty... So we kind of want to duplicate the preparation time. And the reason is because I need to get those toxic shots, because I can't remove armor besides the acid shot. And this one. So I kind of want to duplicate that. So due to that, let's do a unbreakable. Let's do a faint then unbreakable. Alright. I always hate how this works. Cast kill. I know. Yeah, where's word power kill when you need it? Now please count as a 12th card. I always, oh man, I'm so worried that this counts as the 13th. Well, if it is, maybe I want to play aim shot. Because if anything gets duplicated, I prefer it to be this than dodge. Oh no, but then I can't play preparation time. Alright, let's just do dodge. Let's see what happens. Okay, that counted as a duplication. That is pain. Alright, that's okay. It's okay, everybody. Alright, we're going to be doing toxic shots on these two. Oh, he's stunned. Cool. Very cool. Let's remove that. We heal so much that we're going to be ending it. We're perfectly fine. We're not taking enough damage. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. They're still attacking. Okay, usually they switch. It must be randomized. So we can do a call to arms. I think I shall do that. Okay, but first we're going to do a quick dodge. Could do a feint and a dodge still, but let's do a call to arms. Do we have... Yes, we do have the exhausting shot. Okay, this will kill him. It will not kill him, I lied. I thought that it would. Okay. Oh, no. Never mind. I forgot that the damage increase that you have, you lose it after the first attack. Okay. So let's see here. We're going to be wanting to deal some damage to him, more of it. Where's the sharp shot? Okay, so if I do all my 0 attacks, I don't think that this is going to be enough to kill this guy. I could do an acid flood and bring in a big attack. The big attack will kill him no matter what. Now that I think about it, maybe I'll do an acid... Okay, we're going to do this instead. Alright, bring it in. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, well he's stunned. Alright, do I need to be blocking a little bit more would be nice. Let's do a dodge. Let's get a weirdness discharge. Alright, now they're buffing. Fantastic. We can do a dodge. I think I will, because that'll help us in the following turn. Okay. I could do a call to arms. Let's do it. Bringing in a bunch of cards. So Lightbringer will kill this guy. Yeah, let's just do a Lightbringer shot. I'll just get rid of him. Okay, 1 down. We got a free card here. Let's do a free feint. Kind of feeling like the exhausting shot makes sense. The second one is the next one to go. Nice, stunned. Okay, let's then do the acid shot. Acid flood. Let's do it to the next guy. Yeah, okay, we'll do it to the big guy. The next one. Got an air shot. That's pretty big. 4,900 damage. Cool. Okay. So now they're all buffed and... well, kind of. They're dealing more damage. Ooh, stun all enemies for 2 turns. Okay, that's really good. Obviously. Okay. Let's do that. We're getting a bunch of these weirdness discharges, but I probably do need to get rid of them. Bring in a big ol' arrow. It's a big hit. I'm gonna heal off of it. So, oddly enough, I kind of want to get rid of these. I don't want to be in a bad position. I don't know how many to get rid of, though. Let's get rid of one more. Alright. So we heal that off. We got a Lightbringer shot. He's almost dead. And am I gonna... if I do this, that's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, another one down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. So they're still stunned. Oh man, we have a good chance of doing this, guys. Oh my gosh. We have a very good chance of accomplishing this. Top 0 soon. Yeah, I wish. Oh man, that's a big hit too. Okay, I have to think about this. Okay, I'll just do it. Let's do an acid flood. Bring in the call to arms. Can do some big hits here. Let's do a Lightbringer. Get rid of one of these weirdness discharges. Hit him. Do I want to hit him? No, I think I... wait, I'm going to be discarding 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can play these. Okay. Guys, we're going to do it. We're totally going to do it. Totally. They're not even dealing that much damage. Okay. You just got to take it one at a time, right? Just take it one at a time. And this is very doable. Totally. It is totally doable. Let's get a bunch of this block. Okay. So he's not going to die here, but it's kind of close. Might be able to kill him, actually, with these two. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I killed him. Oh man. We're doing so good. Alright, let's bring in a call to arms. Okay. Let's, you know what? Let's do an acid flood. Their armor is too high. Let's get rid of the weirdness discharge. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna do it, Masha. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. All this work. All of this work. It's finally gonna happen. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, let's do a call to arms. Oh, I thought that I was getting more than this. Well, that's fine. That's fine. All this work. Crazy. Alright. It doesn't really matter what we play. Not bad. We kind of want this to get maxed out. Can't really see that guy's damage on the far right. Yeah, unless I'm like right here. I guess that's fine. We'll just change the view. Yeah, let's just keep hitting him. Let's actually we can bring this out. Sure. Okay. Gain 200% damage. Don't mind if I do. Man, that's a pretty big hit. Hit him. Man. By the way, you wrote road to top 10, not top 100. I only just realized. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. This is road to top 10 because we're totally gonna do that. Toad gonna accomplish that. I mean, it's not impossible. You just gotta believe. Okay. Let's play this feint. We want it to flip, and we're able to block everything. Do a sharp shot. Let's chill. Okay. Let's do an acid flood. They're buffing, that's okay. Then we can bring in a big attack here. Pretty good. Let's remove these weirdness discharges. Do the quick dodge. I want to keep that dodge. Yeah, I do. Actually, I probably should have played that. Okay. So Call to Arms is going to give us a ton at the moment. Do it. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Okay, feint. Cool. Let's do an Unbreakable. Alright, so that was duplicated, so we're fine now. Okay. Could do an Acid Flood on him. I don't know how helpful that is. Oh yeah, we have the Exhausting Shot. Do that. Yay. Okay, do that to him. We're gonna bring in a card. Air Shot, I'll get rid of this guy. Nice. Sure, let's just do the dodge now. Sure, lose 10 health. Get rid of that card. Cool. Okay, so it's just this guy left. Okay, we should probably do a Call to Arms. Okay, Exhausting Shot. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's remove his armor. Bring in the big hit. Cool. Half dead now. Okay, we can just play these, it's fine. Okay, I think he's gonna be out. I'd be so close. Okay, he's dead here. Oh my goodness. It's actually gonna happen. I can't even believe this. I can't even. And this is the best stream I've ever had because of a raid, which is awesome. Alright, let's bring in the dodge. We can do a quick dodge because why not? Okay, bring in a big hit. He's dead. Hit him. Top 100. Okay. We are officially top 100. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. However, now we have to get to top 10. But we made it to top 100. Like 97th, wasn't that it? Okay, we are now 97th. I think if we do 10 fights, I think we make it to the top 10 officially. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's discard a card. Discard a card. Let's keep those. We probably want to get rid of an arrow. Probably just an ordinary shot if I had to take a pick. Yeah. I know that really was the hurdle. Next, yeah, they're in the bag. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We got this. Yeah, totally. That is the one I want to get rid of, right? Yeah, probably. Yep, that's fine. Man, this is insane. I don't know how we won that. Oversaturated root. Okay, that's staying. Yeah, we'll just keep everything as it is. I could get rid of the Wayfarer's Leaves, but an energy could come in handy. I haven't even used a single healing mixture or a single throwing knife. Yeah. Yeah, everything after is just a smooth uphill run. It's a very smooth uphill run. Okay. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. Well, we can upgrade the Gifu. However you pronounce it. Oh my goodness! Masha, thank you so much. Thank you. You are the best. I appreciate that. You really are the best. I know. I feel like we need like a, you know, have a standing ovation for Masha. Thank you. You really have been the best, Masha. I appreciate you. Well deserved. I know it has been a long road. I just realized. Well, okay, this is part 20, but wasn't like the first 14 the campaign, so it was like the sixth try. But yeah, crazy. After killing an enemy, draw a card with its cost reduced by 1. That is interesting. Cracked Theo kind of does work with my build, but not incredibly so. Not incredibly so. Okay. Well, I guess I can take out Cracked Ken and put in Cracked here again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna keep going. To top 10 we go. Alright, grab a weird candle. Yep. I've never used the healing mixture. Oh wow, okay, they've doubled the health, or actually, they have triple the health that they had before. This is a pretty big step up. Okay. Alright. But the worst should be behind us, right? Right? I am a little bit tempted to just burn the acid bomb, because I have other stuff that's also useful. Oh dear. Yeah, the weird bear is going to be a little bit of a pain. I mean, that 400 damage is kind of crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. So if I play this and this, I'm playing at least 2. Oh yeah, 176 is not enough. Okay. We could just completely focus on defense. If I play this, I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 10 from both of these. I'm going to get 270. Well, 271. Actually, I'll die. Wow. Okay. Very uncool. Alright, so that means I'm going to either have to play a smoke bomb or draw a card. I could draw a card. If it's a quiver, then it's useless. How many quivers do I have anyway? I have 2 in here. Yeah, so if it's anything else, that would be very helpful. But yeah, you know what? Let's just play it safe. Let's do a smoke bomb. It's only gonna lower him by like 40 damage or something, or 50. Oh, actually, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's do a dodge. We may as well hit him. Take that. And we should be fine. Totally. Okay, we were... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's pop a candle. Should do a call to arms. See what we get. Okay, so we have the exhausting shot. Not a bad call. Okay. So a quick dodge. These guys are a huge problem. If I do unbreakable feints, then I can defend against one of them. Like if I do both of them, I'm saying. Okay, so one of them, we should be fine. As soon as we do the acid flood, we're going to be able to defend against one of them. Do I want to do the exhausting shot first is the question. Because this will be about 400 damage. I think that's worth it. I hope so. Oh yeah, he's stunned. I completely forgot about that. Alright, let's do an acid flood on... we're defending against him, right? Yeah. Let's do an acid flood on him. Let's bring in a big hit. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, let's hit him. Okay, he's gonna be low... Oh no, I completely forgot about this. This is what killed me in the very first time I was doing good in this game, if you remember. I I died because I forgot that this debuff removes some armor. If he removes too much, the Cyclops will kill me. I completely forgot that was a thing. I have an energy... Okay. I hate doing this. But we're gonna bring in an Unbreakable Feint, so now we're fine, but... My goodness. Yeah, he removed it. He removed 35. Yeah, that probably would have killed me. I don't know, would have been close. Would have been very close. Yeah. Okay. Luckily, I remembered, because that's what killed me that one time I was doing really well. Okay. We have a really deadly Lightbringer. We could just do it. Okay, let's do a feint, do a dodge. The Lightbringer will just kill this guy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We can do... Nah, Exhausting Shower, we're not going to do it. Let's bring in Ending Time. Okay. Might have to do another Talking Skull. Ah, man, I hate to do that. Yeah, we didn't draw enough defensive stuffs. Yeah, whatever I pick up isn't going to be able to be enough to kill this guy. Well, actually, maybe it will be, because I'm dealing 1000% damage. We also do have a ton of throwing daggers. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we might be able to... Yeah, we got it. We got it. Just gotta believe. Just got to believe. Alright, we're not gonna play that. We're just gonna discard. Alright. We're gonna do it. Alright, we want this to flip. Anything else important? Not really. Alright, let's just bring in a big hit, huh? Oh, that would have killed him. Ooh. My goodness. Alright, now we're like 90th or something. Brace yourself. Ooh, I forgot to put in equipment. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're still full. Okay. So every fight that I do, I'm essentially rising the ranks by about 10 places. Approximately. It's like 5 to 10. And eventually it's gonna, once we get to like top 20, I think it's only a couple per fight, but... Okay. We're not getting attacked at all, obviously. Which I don't like seeing. This isn't good. I needed this to be the round that they were attacking me, and they're not. This is not good. So what do I need to do? So I can play the quick dodge. I'm probably going to have to play the scroll already, which is a bummer, because this is very nice. I want to discard enough cards that this goes off, and I believe it's 3 per. So that means I will need 5 cards to be discarded. So that means I can play 2 of these. Okay, so I can play a feint. I could just play the Unbreakable, but... Huh. Alright, this is free. Oh dear. Oh dear. I could hit him, but... So the problem is we have to get rid of the Necromancer, and then we have to get rid of the Ogres. The Ogres have so much armor. We do have preparation time, but I just can't bring it in. I guess if I have to, I could use the Oversaturated Runestone, but that might be a little bit too early. I probably want to wait for that for another fight. I probably do. Alright, we're going to be doing the Talking Skull. Let's do one more hit first. Okay. Alright, good thing we did. Let's see what we get. Air shot. Okay, so we'll be able to get rid of the Necromancer. Well, do we get rid of him now? I don't know. It's actually a little hard to tell. Alright, very close. So one hit will get rid of the Necromancer. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. So he's dead, which is a huge plus. We can play a free feint. Probably the thing to do. We can play a call to arms. Also probably the thing to do. They are stun... No, they're not stunnable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to be playing a call to arms and see from there. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so if I do an acid flood, I don't know if an acid flood and an elemental will be enough to kill him. Do I have any arrows left? I might not. I have 2. Okay, so if I do another call, it's not gonna be really worth it. I could do one of these, followed by an acid flood, followed by bringing in whatever. I will. Oh man, but he will kill me anyway. Okay, so we have to do an acid bomb at the least. Now, we might be okay from here to be able to kill them both. I don't know. I don't know if there's really a good way to figure out if we will be. Okay, let's just do an exhausting shot. Okay, he's pretty hurt. You know what, let's flood him. Because this is kind of dependent. Ugh. Yeah. We're gonna flood him. Removing a ton of armor from people. Bringing a huge hit. Okay, good thunder shot. That's plenty to get rid of him. Perfect. So now we can do both a call to arms and a ending time. Ending time will probably just kill him, but okay. I can play both, right? Yes. I totally can. I don't need to. He's dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, we're good. Just gonna end it. We don't want to hit her, because if we do, she attacks. She's dead. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. I want to play these. I want them to... I'll just have one flip, and then we'll hit him. Okay, so now we're like top 80. I don't know. Top 90. Something like that. Top 85. Okay, 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 okay. We're doing fine. Ooh, we have 3 acid flasks now? Wow. Okay, we got another talking skull. That's so nice. That is so, so nice of them. Okay. I think we're good to go. Can I use this right now? I can't. That'd be nice if I could. You know what? We're gonna... Ugh. Man, I never use the healing mixtures. Oh, man. That's so stupid to me. I'm doing it anyway. Nobody look. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, reduce damage by everyone deals by 100%. That looks good. Okay, that was nice. Oh, very nice indeed. Okay, so if I do acid flood, at the moment, okay, that's not going to be enough to get the maximum. Let's see here. We're going to be doing a feint. Okay, so we could do a big-ish hit and then do an acid flood. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Okay, acid flood. Sure. Yes, that is good. Okay, let's do a Lightbringer. Do returning. Yeah, so I want to discard how many cards? I want to discard 3. That's easy to do. Oh, he's stunned. Didn't really matter. Okay. Okay. So, I think that this will kill anyway. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Alright, so, once he's dead, a lot of good things happen. Could do a call to arms. It'll give me 4 new arrows. This won't kill him, will it? No. It won't. Alright, let's bring in 4 new arrows. Okay, so this is a lot of damage. You can probably get rid of this guy. Actually, that's true. Huh. We're dealing 2100 there. 2100 there. Let's see what happens. So if I hit him there... That was actually a mistake. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. We're good. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. I could do an acid flood. Why am I risking this? Well, am I risking this? So, I could play 2 unbreakable feints. That's not going to be enough. I have to kill him. Yeah, I have to kill him here. I don't actually have an option. Okay, let's do that. Can bring in an ending time. Probably what to do. We can play one of these. I think that we have to. Let's play a dodge. Alright, so if he's not dead, we have tons of throwing daggers. Yeah, toast. Yeah, we have all these throwing daggers. I've been saving. Oh yeah, and also I want to use the blood candle. And dead. Okay. We've used 1 throwing dagger. We're good. It's okay. Am I full? Okay, so that's gone now. So I want to replace that with healing mixture, just in case. Alright, brace yourself. Man. Man, oh man. Let's see. I didn't realize how late it is, by the way, but oh my gosh. It's hard to stop. Okay. Friendly artichokes. Yes, oh so friendly artichokes. Yes, artichoke stalkers. Yes. Oh man. Man, they're all a problem. They're all a problem. Okay, if I do the acid flood, that's not going to be enough. Oh dear. I might have to do the oversaturated runestone, which doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't. Huh. Okay. Do I want to go for him? Each hit received will make him heal more. Ugh. Who do I want to go for? I probably do want to kill the Soul Blade. Actually, ooh man. I probably have to kill a Stalker here, don't I? Yeah, these 2 combined I can barely deal with the dodge. Yeah, I kind of have to kill these Stalkers. I could do an Acid Flask. I have 3 of them. Alright. Acid Flask. Acid Flood. We can do a call to arms, I will. Exhausting Shot, pretty good. Alright, he's pretty hurt. We do have a Smoke Shot, we're gonna smoke him. Yeah, so I do need to kill this guy. He has to die. If he doesn't, we're goners. Okay, so he's out. Got a free dodge. Okay, so we're blocking everything. Okay, so we can hit... Yeah, let's go for this guy. Okay, so we're fine. Okay. Man. Okay. We can do this, guys. We can bring in a huge elemental. I don't think it can... I doubt it can kill anyone, but... let's do it. A thunder shot, that's pretty good. Can almost kill him. Let's do a quick... so what we probably want to do is kill him. Nice. Okay, so then we get a free feint. We'll do the feint. And then he'll die. Ooh. Oh, I can't quite kill him. It'll be very close. Oh man. He's not killing me at the moment. I should play it safe. Alright, that's good. Let's do a preparation time. Now, he might increase damage if I hit him. He doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna leave it there. He's not hurting me. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Reduced armor? Totally. Totally. Alright, I think that we got it. Let's do a big hit on him. Almost. Anything want to flip? Nope. Dead. Oh man. Is there a way to look at the leaderboard? I don't think so. Not from here. Okay. Ooh, we have some things to combine. We also got Gorth, which used to be my favorite one, but it's not as good here. So Eel is interesting to maximize the damage I deal every other turn. I might, you know what? Since we upgraded it, we're going to replace Gifu with it. So now every other turn, enemies will deal minimum damage. That is probably a good thing to grab. Okay. I think I'm going to leave it there. Go. Alright. My goodness, guys. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. So he has to die. He has to die. Let's play a quick dodge. We'll have a chance to kill him. We probably want to play a dodge. So then we will kill him. The Lightbringer. Then we can get a free defense off. We'll do Unbreakable. That's still not... that's actually not nearly enough. Uh-oh. Let's think about this. So, if I do a dodge now, I think I thought that I'm dead. Because then I'm at 300. They're dealing... well, say... let's just say combine the deal 4. I'm dead right there. So one of them has to be stunned, and I can't stun. And I could do a dodge, I could do a flood. I could do a talking skull. Yeah, what I probably need desperately is a smoke shot. Yeah, probably what I need is either a smoke shot or I need a arms. And then I can just grab it. Okay, let's do a talking skull. Or do I want to do the flood? Let me think about it. So if I do the flood, yeah, I want to do the flood first, and then I want to do the skull. And we need to kill one of them and stun the other. So, like, if things go bad, we have to kill him. And now we'll do the talking skull. So that this is maxed out. Okay, we did get the smoke shot, so that's good. Alright, so we're alive. Let's bring in a big elemental. Cool. So I want to hit the big guy. If I hit him, he'll get stronger. Each hit received by this enemy will make it deal 1 more additional attack in its next attack. So it'll deal 50 more if I hit him. Where are we at? 247. So 200, yeah. That would be very concerning, because at the moment it's kind of close. Alright, let's just go for this guy. We are playing it safe. Took no damage. Okay. Let's see here. So we need about 5,000 more. Oh my gosh. If I dump an acid flask, we can get rid of him. I mean, he's the problem again, this guy. Yeah, I have to either kill him or stun him again. Well, we have 2 call to arms in here. 2 call to arms. I could toss a smoke bomb if I don't. I'm trying to think if there is a backup plan. There might not be. Alright, I think I have to just draw what I need to draw. Oh, wait a second. Oh man, I just realized I have no way to regain ultimates. Well, I guess I could use the oversaturated runestone. Man, that's overkill. Yeah, I can't kill him. Alright, so if we draw it, then we'll use the oversaturated runestone. We did. Alright, we'll just do it. Oversaturated. Bring it in. Okay, so we can smoke him again. He's not immune now, is he? Deal the least damage possible. Yeah. I forgot they were doing that. Smoke him, so you don't have to worry about it. And yeah, we should be fine from here. But it is a shame we had to burn that, because that means we don't have it for the future, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Let's do some toxics. Alright. I didn't think that it counted. Okay. Alright. We want to eventually do an acid flood, but we can wait on that for a moment. Let's see. Let's just bring in more cards with ending time. And he's going to be able to go down. Do another ending time. Immune to stun. Fine. Alright, let's do the acid flood. Or do I want to wait a moment? We have 1, 2, 3 are guaranteed to go. Okay, sometimes we can play everything. Yeah, I think that we're fine. If we're actually going to be a little bit close. Yeah, but we're okay. That was closer than I'd like to. Than what feels comfortable. All right, we're gonna be okay, but let's bring in the call to arms again. Do an exhausting shot. Should kill him? No, quite. Well, he has to die now because I failed the attack. Okay. Do a sharp shot. We'll get him, right? Ooh, or not. And I can bring in the elemental then. Alright, the elemental will just get rid of him. Yeah, that's overkill. Okay. But he's dead. Play that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Free feint. I'll do it. Huh. It's a lot of damage. I mean, we're all dealing a lot of damage, I guess. Do a call to arms. Just give me 2 cards, though. I can't possibly defend against him. Yeah, what are we at? We're at about 4,000 damage between these two. 1700. Oh, right, we're not going to keep it. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to do an ending time. Yeah, hopefully this is even enough. Alright, let's do a random elemental. Okay, hopefully we're going to be able to do this. Oh, good, he's stunned. Cool. Sure, call to arms. Well, he's stunned. Alright. Okay. Alright, they're buffing. Let's do a feint. That's fine. Let's do a kind of a big hit. Another one. Another one. Not the best draw there, but it's okay. Yikes. Okay. Ooh. Let's bring in a big hit. So he has static. Okay, cool. Okay. Now let's do a call to arms. We can stun him if we have to. We might. Let's stun him. Let's see here. We have 3 energy left. We could do an exhaustive shot on one of these. We probably should. Yeah, because he needs the damage. Okay, so he's out. Hit him. You know, let's do an acid flood. Alright. Do another call to arms? I think I will. Or no. Let's bring this in first. He won't quite die, but he'll be very close. Oh no, he is dead. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do a call to arms, and we're just going to be doing a exhausting shot. Gets rid of him. Cool. And then we want to do one of these. We'll kill him. Sure. Then we want to do... Oh yeah, we have a free dodge. We'll do it. Get rid of him. And then we have another big hit. Not enough to kill these guys, though. You know what? Let's do an acid flood again. Okay. Alright, another call to arms, I think. Probably the way to go. Almost kill that guy. Or no, we want to bring this in first. Okay. He's out. We can do a call to arms. Exhausting shot. He's out of here. Do one of these. You might be out of here. Nope. Now you're out of here. Yes. Okay, we have another big hit. Oh, we also have a bunch of zeros. Anything that's a feint? No, we'll play one of the dodges. Right. Okay. Alright, we'll do a big hit. Kill him. Call to arms. Another big hit. Get rid of him. Another big hit. Get rid of him. And anything we want to get rid of. We'll just leave it. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. More damage. Man. This is the best stream I've ever had. Insane. Like and subscribe, guys. Alright, so I'm really running out of good stuff to take with me. You know what? We don't need the meat. Let's take the... Oh, we're heavily for leaves. Let's take the sharpening stone. Alright. We probably have enough stuff to be able to get through the next fight. But after that, it's going to become quite scary. Well, I don't know what I'm going to run into, but... Oh, dear. Okay. Let's see here. Man, is this a lot of stuff. So each of them are dealing... Well, so these two are almost dealing 1,000 damage. He's dealing a lot less than that. Let's do 2 of these quick dodges. That's actually... Oh no, that was not a good draw. Alright, let's do the 2 quick dodges. Alright, I think this is probably going to be it. All of them are immune to stun, so I'm pretty sure this is it. But we had a very good run. I mean, obviously I'm going to play everything I possibly can. However, there's very low odds here. Let's see here. If I do the acid flood, that's only going to be getting rid of... It's not even going to give me what I... So no one is going to die. I know that. Huh. Okay, let's remove half of his damage. We're just gonna have to go all out and try to kill this guy. Let's pop one of these. Man, that's really all of our defense, huh? Yeah, because even if I'm able to kill both of these, yeah. We're at 43, so hey, yeah, that's true. I am curious to see where we're at, like in terms of rankings in a moment here. Alright, let's see. Let us see. I could grab another energy, that's not going to help me. It seems like all I can really do is the acid flood, right? I mean, I can hit him with an aim shot, then do an acid flood. Well, I can do aim shot. Okay, okay. So, I mean, there's a little bit I can do, but... Even if I kill this guy, I mean... Yay. It's 1 down. Extra barrier. Yeah, I mean, best case scenarios. I mean, if I threw if I threw the kitchen sink at him, you know, I probably would have had like 2 more attacks or something. Or maybe even 3, but I couldn't have possibly killed the Reaver. I mean, I'll throw everything at him. Oh yeah, let's do this. May as well. Hit. Throw it all. Let's pop 1. Whoops. Okay. Almost through. Yeah. Okay. You'll have to try an Indomitable tank build sometime. I know, yeah. Well, yeah, that'll be if I do another class. Yeah. Alright, we're going to end. Alright, this is all I can do? Pretty sure? Yeah, we're clear? We're clear. It was a good run. Well, let's see our ranking, guys. Where did we get? Like 60? 70? Wait a second. 25? That can't be right. 25th. Guys, it's actually doable? No way. What did I need to get to the top 10? 46 to tie it. Oh man, we did so good. Yeah, top 50, top 25. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, surely there are some unlockable cards and passives that let you pivot defenses into offense. I'm actually, well, I could absolutely check what's available. Take a break. I'll go see. Journal. Zealot. So these are all the passives. There are some that I never took, and those are the ones that are still kind of hidden. But those were the ones that were just like, you know, gain, what was it? Gain 5 barrier after playing 3 maneuvers. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, top 25. Isn't it crazy, guys? Insane. But yeah, a lot of these, well, right, half of these I never even took. But, I mean, again, a lot of them were just, I'm assuming we've seen them all, but maybe there's like 1 or 2 we've never even seen. But yeah, the Zealot is a tough cookie. If I was able to get some of these better maneuvers, things would have been a lot better. And then also on top of that, if I would have gotten those corrosive quivers, oh my goodness, that would have been a better run too. You know, it is interesting to see because it's like, right, even though it wasn't perfect, we made it to the top 25. Like, top 10 probably really is doable because I need 4 more wins. And that last one was tough with them being immune to stun, like really tough. I don't know exactly what the right solution is to that one. Because, right, I had the cracked, well, whatever it was, the one that does stun after every 10th attack. I'd removed that if I had known. Because, right, because at that point everyone's immune to stun, but it wouldn't have even helped much. I can't imagine. It would have been something defensive, I believe. Or no, it would have been offensive. Or would have been defensive. I actually don't remember. But anyway. Alright. I did miss out on a couple of things of like the timing damage and all that, like every 8th hit, every 4th hit. I only had like half of them. So that wasn't the best, but we still did pretty good. I do think it's crazy the sheer number that I haven't taken of these cards. Like, I've seen most of them, but I just haven't taken them. Because they just weren't good. I wonder if any of them I've taken a ton of. Sentinel's my favorite, but... Anyways, I'm probably going to be ending the stream here, guys. Oh my goodness, we're still over 100 viewers. You guys are crazy. You guys really are nuts. I love you guys, appreciate you guys. I probably should do a kind of a quick plug and just say that I am a Tainted Grail lore channel for those of you, because there's tons of new people here. I know it was a really sick, this was the best stream I've ever had ever. This is really insane. So yeah, so if any of you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider liking and subscribing, that kind of stuff. It would be really cool. I love to hang out with you guys. I absolutely love getting to know all of you. But yeah, I do Tainted Grail lore videos on the weekends. I do them Saturday and Sunday. So you guys can check that out on my channel if you'd like. I do playthrough videos every day during the week, and I do streams 4 times a week. I do it on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Wednesdays are the early streams where I start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, by the way, I'm now currently looking to see if there's a way to raid somebody, just out of curiosity. You know, pay it forward. I don't think I can. I know that it says that you can, but I wouldn't be shocked if it's something that you have to unlock after like 1,000 subscribers or something. Also, by the way, the activity doesn't say that I ever was rated. But for redirect, well, I will absolutely look for it, but I honestly don't see it. I have add stream marker, I have share, but that's just copying the... Yep. And then, let's see here. Participants, community, reactions, pop-out chat. Oh, what else do we have? Engage the audience. Okay, show support. Well, that's in chat. Yeah, I honestly don't think I can... I'll have to, like, study it at some point, but I honestly do not. Stream health. Well, I'll look it up at some point, try to figure it out. Like, I feel like it should be right here with... Because there's, like, different settings I can enable. I feel like it should be here, too. Oh, it's at 1K subscribers? Yes, top 5 next time for sure. Just you guys wait and see. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, Masha, I gotta say, that is one of the dumbest things with YouTube sometimes, is like, the permissions that you get are just so bizarre. Because it's like, I mean, think about it. Because it's like, to me, some of the things I should be allowed to do should be very early on. Like, if I, like, let's just say I was to make a video that was you know, I don't know, use some content from another YouTube video where it's like, you know, reacting, I'm not allowed to link it, right? You're not allowed to link it until you hit 500 subscribers. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't make any sense to me, because if I can't link it, then it's like, well, then there is an argument that, you know, that I'm like stealing content or whatever, or also just not being nice, you know, because it's like sometimes I would like, you know, back in the day I was thinking that it would be nice to be able to link certain things, but I couldn't because I wasn't at 500 subscribers. Yeah, so it's like the same thing with 1,000. It would be nice to be able to pay it forward and give it to somebody else, another raid, but I just can't do it. So, well, so yeah, subscribe. If all of you subscribe right now, then I will be 350 subscribers away to being able to raid other people, which would be pretty cool. I probably would do that, but anyway. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I know the reason. Yeah, to avoid public channels. I know that there's reasons to prevent. Yeah, I know that there's definitely reasons to prevent all these different permissions, but I also think it's a little bit frustrating for these smaller channels to not have them. The other thing that I thought was bizarre, by the way, Masha, is that after I hit 500 subscribers, there were there were like 10 different things, 10 different options that are now available to me. And one of them was a search for non-pirated, or sorry, not non-pirated. It was a search for, what do you call it? Like not open source. It's a search for music that doesn't have any copyright claims. And that was really crazy to me that they didn't provide that just normally, because it's like, right, so I just won't know what's copyrighted or isn't until I have 500 subscribers. That doesn't feel right. It just really doesn't, because it seems like you should be able to have that like directory beforehand so that you're not copywriting people. Like it really didn't make any sense to me, but I don't know, because like just having the directory of knowing, like, because it's just like a search bar where it's like, okay, is this copyrighted or not? That should just be allowed to see, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't allow that. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know who raided me. I wonder if I actually, you know what, I do wonder if I can see who it was, because I might have. Whoa, I did get subscribers, dudes. What? Okay, well, I did get a fair bit of subscribers. That's crazy. Well, you know, to me, a fair bit. But anyway. Well, okay, 2. But anyways, whoa. Okay, where is? Yeah, I don't think it tells me. Yeah, bogus. Yeah, activity. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. I'll try one more thing just out of curiosity. Nope. No, doesn't tell me. Okay. Weirdos. I know. Yeah, for whatever reason it doesn't tell me. Yeah, which is very strange. But yeah, it should tell me who rated the channel. And also, by the way, I don't know. I mean, it is a little bit strange to have 100 viewers, because it's like, well, now I'm at 99. But yeah, I don't know exactly where they all came from. So, I mean, it would be cool if somebody commented so I know where you came from, because, right, that is a little bit strange. I'm just very curious where all you guys came from. But man, I was very close to 130 viewers at one point. It was 128. So close. Looking at the analytics. Okay, anyways, I'm kind of delaying this, but yeah, so any of you, if you're interested in the channel, interested in watching all that kind of stuff, please like, subscribe, and that'd be really cool. I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday for another Tainted Grail Conquest run. We'll see what class I'm going to be. I might just stick with the Zealot and just see how good I can go. But yeah, Thank you so much, Masha. And thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate you. And also, by the way, thank you so much for the Steam key for that game, Rogue Trader. That was... I really, really do appreciate that. And also, I know that Nemesis will be happy. He suggested I should do a playthrough of it because he said that I might want to be able to take my time to understand. Yeah, it did work. It did work. I have it downloaded, so I'm probably going to play it at some point. I don't know. I'm probably going to do the King Arthur run, and then do... I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing for 1.1, and then I'm going to, Tainted Grail version 1.1. And then I'm going to go to Rogue Trader. I think that's the plan right now. But yeah, I really do appreciate it, Masha. Thank you so much. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I suppose I should go. But yeah, I don't know where all the viewers came from. That was really insane. It just we were doing good. It kept on, the numbers kept on getting better and better. It was linear. And then it went right to 125. Yeah. You couldn't help yourself? Well, I do appreciate it. I really do. You really have done a lot for the channel in terms of bullying people to subscribe. That was really nice. But yeah. And yeah, I do appreciate all of you guys, including Kid Childs and of course Potato. All of you guys. Tomato is famous now. If only mildly. 500 and whatever subscribers. This is the best thing. Thank you, Kid Childs. Well, I don't know. I'm a pretty chill guy, so that's probably why. I'm not over the top, or at least I try not to be. I don't think I'm over the top. As people have suggested that I should do ASMR. Yeah, bullying is okay, kids, as long as it's bullying to... Exactly. Bullying isn't always wrong. There are times where it's actually a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. If you bully people to grow your YouTube channel, of course it's important, and of course it's valuable. But yeah. Really crazy. Alright, yeah, something I will say that's kind of also crazy. Yeah, nobody clipped that. Yeah, I'll screenshot it right now. Yeah, I'll send it to your boyfriend. It's okay to bully as long as you're willing to subscribe. By the way, something I may as well just tell you guys just because it's on my mind before I go is that something really strange. Someday in the far future, someone is gonna start stuff over bullying is okay. Bullying is always okay. Clips that. Potato. Don't you dare. But yeah, something that I do think is very strange, by the way, is that... So, currently, I have 105 views on the video. This never makes sense to me, but... Which, by the way, I've talked to different AI, and it never gives me a good explanation. But typically, my views are actually lower than my concurrent viewers, which doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know how that's possible, but that has happened several times. So it's like the analytics show that I have less viewers than concurrent viewers, and that's just impossible. So when I talk to the different AIs as to how could this be a thing, is they say that, well, it is possible if the person stays for less than 3 seconds on the stream. But that would mean that hundreds of thousands of people are dropping in for 3 seconds and leaving for that to be a thing. So it's like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how that's, because currently my viewers is actually going down, but that shouldn't happen because it should be irregardless of my concurrent viewers. My views should continue to climb, but it doesn't make any sense. YouTube is strange. I guess that's all I'm saying. The analytics, somebody's got to do something. It's very strange. But okay. I've talked for too long. I should probably head out. And, yeah. I appreciate you guys. I will be seeing you guys in the next stream. And yeah, I hope that those who were here do consider subscribing because that would be awesome. And yeah, I am going to be heading out though, guys. So I hope you guys have a great day or a great night. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Yeah. See you later. Night, everyone. God bless. Bye-bye.